Ah, aha! There we go. I knew something was wrong. But yeah, thank you very much for the lurk, Flins. I know work is going to continue to be crazy for you, probably for a little while things thaw out and the weather gets better and everything. Of course, this is the day when YouTube decides to make the vertical player the one that is um, whatever you want to call it, that's having the ingestion errors. But hello from YouTube, Sun Studio. I think that I don't know. That's what your name looks like to me. If it's wrong, just correct me. There's probably a little bit of a delay, so if it takes a second to hear what hear my response there, then um, that's why. But I do hope that that YouTube being messed up on this isn't gonna cause too much frustration for anybody. As usual, they are having issues with the with ingestion into the server um, issues, and I don't know how to fix that. um, yeah, so we just got started here, so I'm just loading up the game now. Anton, hello, hello. Um, there we go. So yes, YouTube's ingestion issue aside, sometimes it does it on the good old fashioned horizontal like desktop view, and sometimes it has issues with the mobile view. And I have no idea why it does one and not the other, or why it switches from one to the other sometimes. But yeah, there's got to be something not quite right here. And of course, OBS and Stream Elements are updated, so that throw me for a loop, and I'm still trying to get things sorted out. But yes, welcome, Anton. I'm pretty sure you've been here before. I'm struggling to remember things from before my sort of couple week vacation there, if you want to call it that. Although it's mostly been work, not vacation, which is going to be the next couple of weeks as well. Probably no stream tomorrow, and then I got to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Have Friday off, but then I have to work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So I may or may not be able to sneak in a stream on Friday. We'll have to see. I hope so. It might be shorter. But in any case, we may as well get back into Blackrock here. Oh, there we are. Right, so we are still, this is where the milling machine is, right? Yeah. And the ammo workbench. We have to start a forge there to actually make ammo. Which is fine. I just came back here to save because I really wish there was an actual workbench here. I suppose probably with the woodworking kit we can make one. I feel like I was gonna say we must be carrying something that we're not wearing here. I'm just gonna, I don't need this. I'm just gonna drop it there. Could mean, yeah, crap. So what time of day is it? It's noon in the game. And I think we've been trying to stockpile a bit of food. But we did the main thing we wanted to do, which was get into the workshop room there. I have enough energy. I'm thinking I am probably just going to go and climb down the rope over there and see what's going on. Definitely make sure we have some meat. And then we should organize our other supplies. So crowded. Oh, I bet you I don't have my... Yep, there's my sleeping bag. Alright, I'm going to drop the gunpowder here. Because it's heavy, and I don't need to take it with me down the thing there. I could have actually probably left it in the room where you manufacture the stuff, but the weapons locker seems like a reasonable place for it too. I'll probably put stuff on top. I've never tried before. We got a cured birch sapling, so we can make a few more arrows if we need. What else do we have that we can drop? Drop a few sticks if we need. I think we need to pick up some more food, really. We don't have a lot. We don't need 2 flare guns. Well, you know what? For the sake of my inventory. No, wrong one. Take out the unloaded one. Then we'll load it with the one flare that's got a different... there we go. Now, I guess they're both in perfect conditions, though. Really doesn't matter which one we drop. Stress pistol can stay here, along with a couple of extra shells. I do think it would be good if you could manufacture more shells, but for it. But I'm not surprised that you can't. It's a pretty powerful weapon. One shot any. Well, it's got a chance at least of one-shotting any enemy. Oh, the fish hooks don't really matter because they don't weigh anything. We didn't make any more fire-hardened arrows. Next time we make a fire, we got to try and do that. We do not need all of these noisemakers either. Take 2. Put them up here. Can we not put any? We can't put any. Oh, you're kidding me. We can put them on the... That's perfect. Really? I mean, I'm not... That's just funny. Over there, but we'll just stick them down here. That's fine. Yeah, two of them is plenty. Do I pay my taxes? That's an interesting question. In space, you don't pay your taxes. But yes, I pay my taxes in the country in which I live. You know, as I am required to do by law. Okay, so we've got a bit of room now, so we can pick up a little more food. Should be all right for sticks, because we can find sticks almost anywhere in this game. Do I have an energy drink? Because we'll want to have that on hand for climbing back up if we need to get out of the... I take a soda, the sardines, and another piece of meat out here, I think. But yes, that's a very random question. Where are we at? Okay, so we can take one more piece even. What do we have for water? 1.5 liters? Not a lot. Let's drink what we can and then... now we're encumbered again. Okay, well... Honestly, we do not need to take this many matches with us. Not that this is going to save us a lot of weight, but... Yes, that's 49. Almost a kilo. Or almost a quarter kilo, pardon me. Still gotta lose half. Alright, we don't need those necessarily either. Rose hips. Oop, come on. I'm gonna keep these. A couple of bandages. There's nothing really clothing-wise we can drop. I guess we could leave this smaller piece of meat outside, but... Flare. Honestly, we can leave some... revolver ammo, and... Gets us closer, but it doesn't solve the problem. we got another tin
Too
of
much stuff to carry.
gunpowder here, huh? There we go. Such as it is. 0.2 kilos. I mean, we dropped 2 sticks and we're good. Or if we just mapped, did we even... We mapped outside the entrance here. I think we must have mapped over here too, but... let's just drop some charcoal over here we don't need. There we go. Now we're good to go. More than good to go. For what it's worth. All right. Time to climb down the rope and explore what's on that side of the region. Oh, tea. Delicious. Hot, caffeinated. Can we... I've never tried to go over here before. Oh, yeah. Totally. Yeah, that's a huge shortcut. Okay, no more sticks, Dave. That's the most we can carry. Without getting hungry anyway. Or hungry. Heavy. I'm not sure if I'm going to regret going down this rope so quickly. It's either going to end us in the... I just can't remember what's down there, if it's close to the... like, catacomb type place or not. That's part of the reason I'm bringing some food with me too, even though it smells a little bit and might attract some wolves. I suppose I could pick some cattails too, or could have, if I wanted some sort of lighter food. That's alright. Alright, I'm going to take a look over the edge first. Not like I did in the mine. I just want to see what I can kind of see over here. Okay, so there's stuff to... Oh, there's the dam, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's actually up over here. We need to go down. Probably cross somewhere over there till we get back where that is. Probably there's a way to do it, like a long way to go around and do it, but what are we at inventory-wise? We are so close to over. I'm just gonna, again, eat and drink as much as I can. Because anything in our belly doesn't count towards our weight limit. You know. This isn't the longest. Oh, there's somebody down there. Or at least somebody's corpse down there. Alright. Walk back to you. Let's see what this poor fellow, other than attracting some crow feathers. What have you... Oh, a knife! Well, I mean, you can never have too many knives.
Thank goodness.
Ooh. Trail boots. Decent trail boots. It's actually an upgrade. Quite a decent upgrade, in fact. Alright. We are going to leave the worn ones here, I guess. Maybe not ideal, but we can't.
I'm going to have to leave something behind.
Okay, can we go over this way? I think there's... Well, there's some space over here, but maybe it's not actually the way we want to go. Yeah, okay, there's nothing. Nothing for... Oh, there's a tree over there. I was going to say, there's got to be a way to climb across. Somewhere. Oh! Oh, okay. Apparently we found it. Yeah, let's try and go the intended way instead of... Just because there might be... And I haven't been here before. Or at least if I have, it was so long ago. Playing Wintermute, maybe. Yeah, I was going to say, there should be like a switchback over here. Right, so it looks like we can maybe like sneak across over here and get onto the bridge that way, but I feel like that's a trap. A trap that I don't want to get trapped by. So, let's take the safer route. Oh, hi, buddy. You ready for a new show, are you? What do you say? Please, that's good. It's snowing, and there's a... I'm going to walk across a tree. Look, there's a river down there. If you fall in the water, it's very bad. In fact, you die. Hey! You know that's not nice. Alright. Oh, there is some birds over there. Okay, you want help. Alright. I'll be back in a minute or two, guys. Just hang tight, and we will continue to go and find out what's over there at the power station, or whatever it's called. Like 1.5 minutes, probably. There, see, that wasn't too bad. I hope. I hope nobody finds it too bad. I see you, Flins. I see you there. Thanks for that. You know what you did. Alright, well, we're already overweight, so let's grab a couple more sticks. Okay, yeah, there is a little more. I think we're going to go up this ramp sort of thing on the side here. Of course, now we're down here. We're going to get some fog and... Uh-oh. That's a moose marking on a tree. Well, we figured out where the moose is in Blackrock. Or at least where the moose can be in Blackrock. I'm torn. But whether or not I want to find a moose down here. Just because getting the hide back down. I'm afraid, Draw Guy, that I am only fluent in English Irish, Scottish, and gibberish. So hang on, guys. Sorry. Okay. All right. Well, I wasn't really expecting a deer. I suppose we should map it. Let me just get as high as we can get up here. Go. Okay, so yes, that road should come back down here. And I have no idea where these... Well, this one goes to the dam up there, but... Alright, I guess we need to head back down and over if we can. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, there's a... Oh, I think there can be... You know what? I think the way in from Pleasant Valley might be over there. Anyways, I know there's a truck here, but I also feel like probably there's timber wolves not too far away. There's matches in the truck. Not that I necessarily needed more matches, but...
I could use this.
Yep. Oh. What does the sign say over here? That would be good to know. Sign says... Climbing area that way.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Climbing. Okay, well, we'll go that way, but first we gotta go this way. I believe this way goes to the power station. Only the one moose marking over there on the far side, so I don't know where the moose area actually... Like, there should be at least 3, if not 4 or 5 moose signs to kind of denote the general area. Deadpool, welcome. What is the game about? The game is about surviving in a winter wilderness. That's the short answer. This game is called The Long Dark, as the stream title should imply. The short version of the game is that there has been a sort of a catastrophe. Oh! And there's wolves. And that scared me to death. I was not expecting a wolf. So yes, there's wildlife to contend with. There's various difficulties. But yes, there's sort of been an electromagnetic catastrophe, so technology is basically shut down. Like, cars don't run, electricity doesn't function. Of course, we're bleeding. Good thing we just found a bandage. Yes, I very much enjoy it. It is kind of a slower paced game. Oh, tell me we still have Oh, we don't. Oh, darn it. We don't have anything to treat an infection. We need to find some... We are now infected from the wolf bite, so... And I didn't bring my hydrogen peroxide that I normally carry to disinfect it. So now I have to go and find some lichen on the trees to treat my injury, or else I will end up with an infection if left untreated. There goes the wolf. Once you've shot a wolf, it will eventually bleed out. Yeah, the stuff we need should just be hanging from some trees, but we got to find trees with low enough branches, essentially. And now I'm totally having to go towards the climbing area, which is not where I originally intended to go. Did I maybe... Oh, I actually have them on me. So we can make the old man's beard wound dressing. Okay, that's good news. Oh, there's the wolf that died. Right over here. That's perfect. We will leave corpse because it will attract birds, which will then... yeah, there's the blood. Right from... anyway, okay. Not that. First aid. Go. Use that on the wolf bite. Oh, no!
No, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
Sorry, Doyle. Nothing. How's it going, my friend? But, yeah, so the only time anything technological works is at night. Dan! I'm sorry, Dan. My apologies. I'm well, Doyle. I've been busy, you may have guessed, from the shortage of streams, but I know. Dan, yes. Anyway, so yeah, I'm doing good, but wolf just scared me, and to be fair, I was just saying Dan, wasn't I? So I threw you off. Yeah, it's late there for... Well, it's always late there for you when I'm streaming. Wow. Just casual flare laying around. Been busy too, I imagine.
Someone's stash.
Ooh, nice beverage. Actually drink one of those beverages. There we go. Whew. Yes, I know Doyle, or not Doyle, Dan. Blackrock, right? Who comes up with these shared names for video games? Okay, so this is the upstairs portion. I think the there's like not a cave system, but like manufactured tunnels that you can also get into, but I don't remember where the access to those is. All right, we've got to map the power plant here. Well, you've got what, like six weeks left, Doyle, and then you've got summer vacation. I'm assuming you've got some other. Well, I shouldn't say I'm assuming, but I know you've got your cleaning stuff to do too. But are you working on any other work projects for the summer, or are you just going to stick to cleaning and try to rest up? Long busy day. House chores never fun. Family barbecue though. Dog walk. Oh, good. Wookie got out to stretch his legs. Good news. Your surgery is almost. Your wound is almost closed. That's fantastic. Ready to the next stage. Yeah, that's a bit nerve-wracking for sure. Yeah, that's still good news, right? And absolutely a busy, tiring day. Yeah, gotta get that stuff done. We've been doing some stuff around the house here too. We actually was on the phone and doing some emailing actually at work yesterday with a real estate agent, because we are, once our son moves, out. We are considering relocating to the community where I work so I can save some time. Like, I spend more than 90 minutes a day commuting, which is brutal after a 12-hour shift, having to drive 45 minutes to get home. And that's on a good day, when I can make the trip home, but you guys kind of know all about that already. But that's good. That's good. You're healing up. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what the next stage entails, and I'm not asking you to kind of detail it if you don't want to, but yeah, I'm still praying that things go well for you there, and that the doctors get answers, and hopefully the answers we're looking for. And yay, I just got pinged by Google. Gonna be working for the district over the summer. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't know how they work it for you guys down south. My mom was a school teacher. Most likely chemo. Ugh, that's brutal. 3 months. Oh my goodness, Dan. I mean, if that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. But that is rough. Gonna get confirmation in a couple of weeks. Yeah, once they're kind of finished assessing and testing everything. Well, I've had friends that have gone through it, and it's doable. But yeah, you will continue to be in our prayers. However things go, right? Whatever they say your needs are and how they want to treat it, we'll definitely be doing that. Be praying for you. So yeah, like you said, try to stay positive. Try not to try not to let it eat away at the back of your mind. I know that's easy to say and hard to do. We had a friend at our last church, before the one we attend now, the last one I worked at, and he had a very unusual kind of cancer, and it was a very long procedure. Like, there was 2 different surgeries to deal with it, and then I think he was in chemo for like 6 months or something like that, or maybe longer. But it'll be almost 10 years cancer free. Probably, well, I guess it was 9 years ago in March, so I guess we're a little ways away from 10. But like, you gotta. I know it was a kind of cancer that they were not particularly confident that chemo was going to sort of resolve. But yeah, so far he's doing well, and it's good news for sure. But yeah, I mean, what else can you do except kind of trust the doctors and ask for support from friends and family, and yeah, and just walk through it, and know that you're not alone. And I know you've got family around you over there, and yeah, so they'll be taking care of you. So yeah, exactly. I was probably going to say something else, but you know me. If last stream was any indication of how my brain is functioning, I actually had a pretty bad headache for a little back half of my work shift yesterday. Thankfully, it cleared up after I got home. But yeah, I have some Earl Grey tea, Dan, with just a pinch of sugar and some cream. It's not a lot, but not a lot left, I know. But that's usually my drink of choice, is Earl Grey tea. If I'm gonna have something hot. Wasn't so much the heat, but the caffeine that I wanted today. But yeah, it's good stuff. And I know you guys don't have, at least I'm pretty sure you don't have Tim Hortons over there. But this is actually, I don't know what the difference is, but Tim Hortons, which is like a coffee and donut chain up here in Canada, they have, like, I like Earl Grey tea. You do? Then you are truly blessed. So yeah, so normal Earl Grey tea that we get, from other places is somehow different from the Earl Grey tea that they have at Tim Hortons. I don't know what it like. Normally, I don't drink any sugar in my Earl Grey, but for some reason, whatever is in the Tim Hortons stuff, there must be a slightly different recipe or a slightly different. Anyway, there's something in it, and just a little bit of sugar, just give it a little bit of sweetness, and it. Like I've done the same thing with other like brands or whatever Earl Grey tea, and it never has the same effect, the same flavor. No, I don't think that's what it is, but it is tasty. Yes, I'm not intimately familiar system with Doyle with the system they have in the UK, but it is much more of a similar system to what Canada has than what they have in the States. Um, like my son's getting agitated. But yeah, he's been spending the last couple of weeks participating in the day program they have for the support agency that he's going to be moving into, hopefully over the summer here. And so far, he's had a great time. They've been out for a couple of outings. They've gone out for like a bonfire kind of thing and cooked hot dogs and that. And yeah, I remember reading that, Doyle, and they still use leaves from the cocaine plant to get the unique flavoring for Coca-Cola. I forget where there was some kind of documentary or something I saw on it, and so they grow the plant specifically for the leaves because you get the flavor from the leaves without the actual chemical substance that they make the drug out of. But I mean, like they use the plant to make like pharmaceutical stuff too. I know. Right, so there's the dam there. Oh, you know what? I feel like the entrance is maybe over there and then underneath or something. But let's see what's inside first. Yes,
Bag is getting kind of heavy.
I will say that it seems as though the how are we supposed to get these boots if it just says, oh, there we go. Leave the power plant. Trail boots at 76%. Well, these ones are 79. Oh yeah, very sugar, right? Yeah. Well, I put the sugar in it. The sugar I don't think is in the tea itself. Like I said, I've experimented with other brands and adding sugar to it to try and get the same flavor. I don't know if it's Dan. I did not see that. I knew you were doing Battle for Azeroth content because you were in the raid when I was able to stop through, but I had to go before I'm assuming before you got to that boss fight. I can't believe it. I can believe it because it's you. And the secret, as we all know, to getting mounts to drop in World of Warcraft is to not want them, right? That's the only way. 20 odd tries. That's ridiculous. That's a 5% drop chance, Dan. You said it out loud. Yeah, of course. Well, it doesn't work if you don't say it out loud. Okay. Oh, coffee. Nice. A baseball
Could end
cap.
up being useful.
Yeah, it won't end up being useful. Well, congratulations, Dan. That is very exciting. I will never end up with that. I think I ran the LFR for that like maybe 5 times in all of Battle for Azeroth. Because I had mostly stopped playing by the time they got to that expansion. So another flare. Don't want to go down there. Oh, okay, Doyle. Not Doyle, Dan. Bleh. Right, I see what you're saying. I was thinking of, oh.
That'll come in handy.
Probably will, yeah. Okay, so we can go out over there, but we want to check out what's down here first. Oh, okay. Well, I'm talking about, Battle for Azeroth with live, so I don't even know what like, if that's changed or not. Coffee. And that's it, just a cup of coffee. And we can't go down there despite what it looks like. There's no way to get up and over, and you wouldn't want to fall into the water anyway. And that would be the only way to get out. So you've heard that you have a better chance right after the server reset. Okay. Decided to check it out. Check out Karazhan for the first time in MoP and got the mount on the first boss. Wow. Hey, foolish noob. I'm doing all right. We've been busy around here all week. What day did I stream? Was that Monday, Tuesday? I've lost track now. In any case, yeah, no less busy now than I was then. But
Too heavy.
too heavy. Is there a way? Oh, we can go through here. That's the way we came. Right, so you can just walk all the way across if you want. Is that the entrance to the tunnel thing or whatever it is? Must be. Oh, these are the tunnels under the prison. Right. Okay, we're gonna drop a few things out here. I'm already carrying too much. No, really, we're gonna drop a few things out here. Drop that. I don't know. Maybe we should hang on to the... I don't need marine flares. They don't burn long enough to bother wanting to take in. Oh, I should have left this back at the base there too. Forgot I was carrying it. But yes, I'm doing well, foolish noob. Keep stuff. Killed the moose in Ash Canyon. Got the tech backpack. Day 42. Oh, broken ribs, because that's brutal. Yeah, I started a stalker run one time. It spawned me in in Broken Railroad, and so I made a sprint for the the cabin thing up top. Got there, found the right, like looted the whole the lodge, got the rifle. Broken ribs are healed already. Beautiful. But yeah, so day one, got up there, beelined it for the lodge, picked up the rifle, went out the door, and there's a moose. Day one. Shot the moose, killed the moose, and then went to skin the moose and realized that I had no tools. I had a rifle and a revolver, and that was it. So I had to rest there because I'd been going all day in the game, but I had to make a blitz trip back down to the maintenance shed and a few other places. It took me quite a while to find an actual tool, but I did make it back and harvested the moose like on day 3 or something like that. So by day 15 or day 8, because I went to Froen Muskeg and Mystery Lake before circling back. But yeah, so I had moose hide satchel on like day 15 or 18 or something like that. It was pretty sweet. Okay, so we've lightened our load a little bit here. Okay. We should be able to pick all of this up on our way back out, right? Assuming we don't... I don't think there's a way to get back into the mine from here. I think it's just the tunnels to explore. But I haven't been here since I played Wintermute. That's a little dark. Oh, I should have filled up the lantern before. Maybe we'll go do that. Should have checked if we had any regular lantern fuel not in there. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, we do have some. Okay. We'll have a little bit extra here, but not too much. Found the curator's rifle right outside the gold mine. Actually found mine there last time too. Killed the moose with a revolver. Oh my goodness. Taking on a moose with a revolver is not a good idea. Hit it twice with the flare gun. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Moose are so tanky. And I mean not without reason, right? But yeah, wow. 8 shots with a revolver isn't too bad, but those flare gun shells are worth like 5 revolver shots. All right. Well, we're in the steam tunnels now, boys and girls. Children of all ages. For whatever that's worth. I mean, I've been here before. I remember it being somewhat of a maze. Yeah. Wouldn't be too fun in an Aurora either, would it? But yes, I've definitely oh, we gotta crouch down. I've definitely had some surprise random mounts before, damn, when I was not expecting them. But the reality is that I never know what drops in a certain place anyway, so I don't really know what the okay, are we actually gonna find anything down here? Or is it just a piece of wood? And searching this place on Interloper would be so crazy. Well, looky here. Coal. Start a fire.
I think I can use this.
Climbing socks. Nice. And a toque. Right, well, don't actually need any of those items here. I mean, sewing kit. What's the only sewing kit I have? Funny, I thought I... Oh, the other one we had broke. Okay. So we came in from over here. We're gonna use the rules of the maze, and we're just gonna go right. We're gonna follow the wall. Oh, we can't get over that. We gotta go around, right? Or wood. Yeah, because if you had to do this with torches, it would be a lot more difficult.
This will come in handy.
Scarf and a granola bar. Okay, well, oh, I was going to say, at least it's not nighttime and we won't end up with an aurora, but it's absolutely nighttime and we could totally end up with an aurora. Okay, I don't necessarily want to just sleep here, but got some energy left. Oh, another fire barrel. No, 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 no. I hit the H key. Oh, no. I hit something to bring out my rifle. Soda. I feel like I've seen that there before. Another jerry can.
I need to drop
Amazing.
something.
Don't need rolled up newspapers. Here. Where does this take me? Hot steam. Here. There better be something worth all this walk for. I'm pretty sure there is. I just don't remember. Hot surface. Do not touch. See, I'm reading all the signs now after what happened yesterday. Oh, well, there's something good here. UV. Not sure if that's actually good or not, but... Not sure what the purpose of that little shortcut was either. I feel like that's where we went, but it probably definitely isn't. Oh, but there's... Oh. These are the lockers we were at before, so... We went down that way before. Please no Aurora, please no Aurora. And walking over these things is sketchy. Alright, so we have not been down this tunnel before. Oh yeah, cue the creepy music game. Alright, where are you taking me? Oh, there's the controls we smash in the single player story. I don't think we can do anything with these now. It's fine. I don't know which way to go. I'm all turned around. Newspaper on the floor there. Control room. Oh, there's stairs. We already searched that, so this is the way back up? I'm so confused. This cannot be how we came into the... Ooh, scrap metal there. We don't really need scrap metal. It's totally the way we came before. I am so confused. Did we just make a loop? I must have missed something. That's the way we... No, that's not the way we came from. Yeah, it is the way we came from. Oh my goodness. Maybe it is?
I could use this.
Fishing line. Okay, well that'll be where we came. Yeah, hot caution, hot surface. First aid kit and some dog food.
Hope I can still eat this.
And a stim. Wow. Why not? We're carrying enough stuff. We may as well carry some more. Probably eat that dog food. Actually, we should probably consider eating that. Okay, and there's where we... Okay, maybe we have been through everywhere we needed to be in here then. We definitely went down that way. I feel like this is the way we went next, right? Yeah. Okay, well that's not... I don't know that that was worth it necessarily for what we got out of it, but... Guess we got the nice big jerry can, so there's that. Of course, we won't be able to carry it up the rope climb all in one go, but same thing goes for a lot of other things. 2 charcoal. Now we're laden with goodies. Pardon me. Right, yeah, this is just back down towards the entrance, I think. I missed that the first time around, but what is this? Oh, that's the entrance. Right over there. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Can we put a sleeping bag down anywhere here? There we go. We can. I think we may as well do that. We may as well eat and sleep here. We can
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
drop a little bit of weight. How hungry are we? Oh yeah, we can easily eat some wolf meat now. Oh, no, I'm sorry, we can't. We've got 19 calories left. I guess you guys can't see that on mobile, but we'll just wait a second here, and that will solve our problem there. Can drop a flare here as well. Oh, do we want to drop the knife? Maybe we'll drop the knife outside. It's got 3 liters of lantern fuel in it. Wow. That's quite a bit. How much will they hold when they're maxed out? I'm not sure. 5 liters maybe? 4? I've never seen a full one. I know you can fill them up, you know, eventually with fishing. I grabbed the scrap metal, but we're almost back to a normal weight now. Yeah, I think we'll have to figure out we're going to have to figure out if we want to climb the rope to get back or if we want to make the long trek and carry everything in one go. We should really make a travois, but easy to say and not so easy to do. All right, here we go. There we go. Good bunch of water. We can probably sleep 10 hours. We'll set it for 11, though. Which is how you know we're on Voyageur and not Stalker. Or maybe Stalker you can do 12 hours as well. It's just Interloper you can only do 10. Pick up the bedroll. Double check and look at everything we dropped here. Sticks.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we shouldn't need that anymore. Now, how hungry are we? Pretty hungry. There we go. Yeah, we're still heavy, aren't we? We also haven't had anything to drink yet.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Honestly, let's leave a soda here as well. Just for survival's sake. Leave all that, I think. Now we weigh 47 kilos, which is a lot. So I think maybe we'll try and do the long way around. Got 8 charcoal. We don't need any more for a while now, but I think we're going to try and walk back the long way. Actually, what I would really like to do is take both of these jerry cans with me out of this region. Right, yeah. You can sleep, like even on Interloper, you can sleep for 12 hours. The problem is that you just start taking damage past 10 because you get dehydrated. So you do have to kind of balance out what is the right call. Like if you need the rest and you're willing to take a little bit of damage. Like if you're full condition, no big deal. I mean, I shouldn't say no big deal because damage is damage. But it's not like... You know, if you're down to like 20% or something and you're going to lose half your
I'm gonna have to
condition
leave
if you
something
do that.
behind.
I guess the question is, do I want to... I don't really want to try to climb the Grand Meadow. We get in the shelter of a tree here. Sure, we get the Grand Meadow on the... There we go. I've done it back over there a little more to make sure we get a little more of the region, but the wolf should be over here that we killed before. And the map says this is the climbing area, so... Oh, there's a... Hoping for a... Oh, maybe they're over here. Yep, I was going to say, I was hoping for a feather or two. I mean, I have 45 feathers. But yes, feel free to remind me next time I light a fire that I wanted to make some more fire-hardened arrows, which reminds me I should pick up a few more sticks for that. Oh, I know where this is. At least I remember the space. I remember sleeping here. Like there's a timber wolf. Oh, there's the rope climb. I don't think that gets you out of the region. I think that's just kind of a... Oh, and there's a birch sapling too. Right, there's a vehicle there. Can't remember what that place is called, but we'll find out in a minute. Not sure why I feel like this is the... Well, there's the prison. You can actually see it from over here. I guess that makes sense. We were technically under it before, right? Okay, so this is... I was going to say this is as high as we can go, but is there... Oh, there's a cave over it. No. Alright, well... Oh, there's the back of the meadow. I think you can climb up over there, but I don't think you can get the top of where the rope climbs. I'm probably not going to bother climbing that rope, although... Almost be tempted to climb it and then just climb back down. They'll have to leave enough stuff behind that I don't really want to leave behind, because I'm a hoarder. But I've got to pick up every stick I can find. No glove box. Oh, what do we got?
Could end up being useful.
Matches. Another marine flare. Oh, hey, here's a workbench. Cloth here. Scrawled message. Grab your junk before you go. Okay. Oh. Bento cache. Where are we? We are all the way up here. Right? Bento cache is here? I feel like we already found whatever's over there. There's no key to go with the lockbox, so... is there a transmitter tower to repair in Blackrock here? I don't think so. I'll take the wires anyway, they don't weigh very much. But I am going to leave the scrap metal. Let's go up where the house is, or where the house was. What's left of it. Forager's Remnant. Not much here, that's for sure. Can you get out of the wind? Is there a place out of the wind here? Yeah, there. Oh, sure. Flare, right? Sewing kit, interesting. Oh, there's a stove too with a pot and another knife.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Forgot to leave the knife behind. Okay, do I want to take this pot? Probably not. I mean, is there anywhere else in the region I really need it? No. So, same with the flare and the sewing kit. Like, I've got enough of that stuff right now. There it is. Kind of the dead end. There's the rope climb, but I'm pretty sure if we came down here, we can, like, loop back up to where it is. Rather than, yeah, I'm sure I've climbed up that rope before, and there's definitely another way to get up to that height. But we are currently carrying almost 49 kilos worth of gear, so... Want the sapling? Now we are carrying 49. We will leave the sapling. We've got enough stuff. We don't really need to worry about more, do we? He says as he keeps picking up sticks for no good reason. I hear a ptarmigan over there. Sometimes some of the other sound effects sound a lot like ptarmigan when they're not actually. There's the dead wolf, so we're back on the right trajectory here for whatever you want to call it. Following the road around, I guess. Oh, there's more moose markings. We're gonna get a blizzard soon, aren't we? Well, I'm not hopeful we're going to find a moose. Even if we do, I'm not sure. Oh, there's another moose marking up there. So this is prime, and there's another one over there. So we're standing right in the middle of moose territory. Okay, the wind is easing up. On a map. But sooner rather than later over here. I also feel like there's a chance for wolves. Seen any for a while, so yeah, there we go. That's not so bad. Like I say, eventually you can get back over here, but Yeah, there's a branch you can climb across too, so maybe it would have been worth climbing over there. Oh. What's that up there? That's a gate. Goes that direction. Probably Timberwolves. Actually, speaking of Timberwolves. Let's just be prepared. Oh no. Oh, what have we here? Oh, there's a bridge. And what is this? It have a name. Oh, yeah, don't fall down there, Dave. I just wanted to get up on these rocks here. No, but the game doesn't want me to do that. Alright. Oh, that's... Can't tell if that's the place I was at before. Hello, Apex Predator. You are Optimus Prime, hey? Okay, so there's the little bridges here in front of us. So if that's the bridge, then whatever we're looking... So we haven't been wherever that tower thing is, so we should check it out. But let's check out what's in here first. Just so we can make sure we're carrying as much stuff
I might
as
have to
possible.
drop some gear.
Matches. Empty container. Hey! Oh, broken arrow. Well. Oh, there's some peaches there. We are really going to be weighed down here, aren't we? Oh, pardon me. Anything good?
This stuff will come in handy.
Rifle rounds. Light jacket's not terrible, but he is terrible. Baseball cap we don't need. Extra gloves we don't need. Yeah, see, I am carrying a lot of stuff I don't. Oh, flight jacket. I don't think we want the flight jacket. It's not terrible for wind, but it's not all that. I mean, compared to what we have, it's not all that warm. Technically, it's a little warmer than this at its current. But inside layers don't block the wind. So it's not worth carrying the extra weight. Nothing. Well, there's a bed. I mean... Oh, there's a desk drawer, too. And no,
Wonder
I
if
did
the
not...
owner's around.
Oh, film. Oh, it's under the bed here. More fishing line. Cargo pants. And another hoodie. Well, I mean, it's cloth. It's about all I can say for it. Yeah, 50.01 kilograms. So we definitely need to eat. I don't really want to eat the peaches, although 1100. Oh, we do have cattails. When did I pick them up? I don't remember. Oh. All right, we're gonna eat the peaches. Millions of peaches. Sorry, I know I've looked like 3 times here now. All right, we will eat this granola bar and then just drink some water. Really? Saved us a ton of weight, but we're under 50 now, so we can sprint. So that's kind of the... Uh-oh. I see more sardines over here.
Is
Yep.
it food or...
83% in condition. Alright, well, before we go outside, we're in this trailer here. What I would like to do is try and get up here and then map over here. But I feel like this is the best way to get across here still. It's up there, but if we don't check, we'll never know what's up there.
Too much stuff to carry.
Nothing else, we can always come back to this place and sleep. I'm not expecting to find too much up there, but I think we'll go up there and we'll see what's there, but I think we'll go up the back here and see if we can get on top of that rock there for mapping so we can see everything even better. Yeah, I'm not going to expect too much at this. It's not really a tower, but power pole for lack of a better name for it. Woo! Figures as soon as I'm finished my tea. A backpack. An empty backpack. And some firewood. Anything else? Anything else? Bueller? Bueller? Nope, that's it. But yeah, I think if we can get up there, that'll make for a better mapping position. This place is kind of already exposed by the... You get up there? Oh. Get up here? Oh. I'm sure we can get on this slope here, and then and the farther over to the left and the higher up we can get over here, the better section of map we'll end up with. And it's not like I have an infinite supply of charcoal either. Hey, it's Latance! Welcome, welcome. Right, that's probably as good as we're gonna get. Yes, I hope you're well. It's been a little while. Well, there's the back. Oh! What? I'm confused. Didn't we cross a bridge over here? Well, there's the bridge down there. Maybe it's just spanning this little outcropping here. That's a little disappointing. But I mean, what can you do? That bridge is more... Well, I know there's a bridge down here because I've been to it before. But I thought... I must have been misremembering. That was not intended as a criticism of you, Latance, not being around much. That was a criticism of me for not streaming very much the last little while. I guess we are kind of heading more south now, aren't we? I don't know why I thought we were across the... If I'd paid attention when we were actually going across the bridge. I feel like I have been here before, like I just didn't have any charcoal to map it. Okay, we're going to be right around here by now. Or here even. If we're not by the road, maybe we're back this way. Harvest the maple. Why not? There's a tree to get across. Yep, that's a wolf. Pretty sure I've been down in that ravine before. And I'm pretty sure I didn't enjoy it. That's alright. just kind of circle back. Again, I do kind of want to find where that... Like, I'm just trying to... At this point, I'm just kind of trying to finish mapping everything and get back to the prison. So I can kind of finish establishing my prison base and regroup for the trek back to Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, this is just kind of a little stream almost, like a tributary of the main river. This bridge goes across. Bacchus! Hey, that's another name I recognize. Yeah, unless I'm crazy, which is also possible. Pardon me? Okay, so this is where we came up from the road. That's going to be right in around here. Yeah. It is wearing on in the day. I could play it safe and, like, sleep here, but... I don't think we have a book to read. We certainly don't have anything that needs repairing. I guess technically we were in one little wolf struggle, but... On Voyageur, wolf struggles don't really do all that much damage to your gear. Really. Especially when you have half-decent gear with some armor. Maybe this is a dead end. No, it's not. It's just a narrow... Alright, well, I'm running a little low on charcoal, but I'm going to map this anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We still want to kind of hug to the right if we can and climb... If we can. I don't know if that even works. Nope, apparently not. Maybe we have to go right and then we can climb across that tree. Or, not, left. Still just effectively dead end. I feel like we've walked over that little rock thing too, although there's a couple of other regions that have little climbing things like that. Maybe it's a one-way trip too, so maybe we can't get back that way. Gotta be in around here by now. I would think. Maybe we should have done the rope climb. Well, there's a wolf. Is that what we were looking at from up top before? Okay, did jumping off that rock distract the wolf? 'Cause that's kind of hilarious. He's coming now, though. I can hear him. Yep, there he is. All right. Well, one round more than I wanted to use, but... Oh, right, we were going to map here, weren't we? At least try to. Bears Bend! That's fantastic. That can't possibly be bad news for us, can it? Can I get up on this tree? Because that would... make me feel a little more safe. No, of course we can't. No climbing on top of trees, Dave. Well, there it is, Bear's Bend. Really do us any good, except that we've got the map filled in a tiny bit more now. But I'm not sure this is going to be any easier to get out of. I'm going to bring us back out here. Yeah, it looks like there's no good way to... Like, if we wanted to climb, we were going to have to... Or if we wanted that other thing, we were going to have to climb. Dead end. That doesn't seem likely, but maybe it is. Come on. It's totally a dead end. I mean, if it was me in the real world, I could just climb that. But I guess I can't blame the game for blocking that route. Which revolver is this that I'm using? That's a great question. Where did it go? Oh, it's the Warden's revolver. So it's got a faster draw time. That's it. Well, let's look at the actual thing and read what it says. Quick draw sidearm. Out of place in the wilderness, but its short barrel and lightweight allow for faster aiming and action. So it's just more responsive. Daniel Flores. Hello, welcome. Oh. Why does it look like there's something over here? Probably nothing, but it looks like something. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. That explains these birds. You don't use that one yet. Oh, look, here's another revolver.
Thank goodness.
Oh, what do you got?
What have we here?
Ugh. One feather. That's it. Oh, sorry, I take that back. Here's another feather. Okay, so is this still a dead end? Yeah, it looks like. But it's a different dead end. Mostly I decided to take it because it's lighter. By like a half a kilo. Or a quarter of a kilo, maybe. Yeah, because it's got 6 rounds in it, so that's 1.25. Whereas the regular revolver is 1.5. So that's the only reason I really took it. It does slightly less damage overall, I think, but for me at this stage, it's a weight game. Apparently, I made the wrong decision coming down here because there's no way back across here, from what I can tell. Maybe if we'd come kind of this way, we could have gotten down in there okay. I was trying to not have to do this rope climb. This rope climb again. Just because I'm carrying too much stuff, and I was going to take the longer but easier route back home. But it's turning out to not be... turning out to be a lot longer because I've got to what amounts to a dead end. Man, he's still going there. Alright, well. Well, what can you do? on. Well, we can make it back to the portable building by nightfall easily enough. Then I suppose we'll have to just stay there. And go back to the rope climb. I mean, we can try going the other way and see. But we're hitting the fatigue mark where we're going to start getting slower and slower. And I'm carrying almost 52 kilos worth of stuff. So, oh, I guess technically we can still sprint because we haven't hit 10 over our limit, but... Still hearing those crows, but... up there? Yeah, there's the fence. I mean, I suppose if we did find a moose, there is this shelter up here. That's what I was going to say. It's an awkward place for a moose to spawn, because if you, like, you have to take the hide so far to cure, but there's a couple spots around here where it'll... feel like if we go over that way, come over here, I feel like we'll run out of rock wall space before, like, it's following the road. That's how we see. We should have mapped in that little dead end area there. We would have gotten some more of this, but maybe that's what you have to do. Maybe you have to climb up here and then you can kind of get back around. That would make sense. I think, I can't remember if it's going this way or going this way, but one of them gets you back to Timberwolf, or not Timberwolf Mountain. I think this way gets you back to Pleasant Valley, and this way gets you back to Timberwolf Mountain. We came in from the cave over here though. So maybe this is the way to Pleasant Valley. But this is why I'm here. I'm trying to learn some of this stuff. Don't really have a frame of reference for. We don't have a book to read. We don't really have anything worth repairing either. Alright, well, let's go in and at least put this windbreaker away.
Something's gotta go.
But I mean, I've got two options. Either I spend the night here, or I go back and try to climb the rope now, but I'm already tired, so that seems counterproductive unless I'm going to use the the energy drink, but that also seems kind of silly. Arrowhead. Of course, there's no workbench here. But we don't have... We have a maple sapling with us, but we don't have... I don't think we have... Yeah, no, we don't have... arrow shaft anyway, so... Well... I mean, we could start a fire outside, make those arrows... and whatnot. But... Oof. What is my... Oh, we did hit level 5 cooking. Okay. I think that's mostly from... Well, not mostly, but at least partially from reading. Oh, we're almost at carcass harvesting 5. Look at that. Should have harvested that. If we'd harvested that deer, or that wolf, we would have had to wait for it to die, I suppose. But gunsmithing, yeah, that's always going to be our lowest thing. I don't know. All right, I mean, let's gather up some sticks and make a fire.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Probably we should leave the sapling here to cure as well, but... Wouldn't have thought we'd have been able to get up here. Well, there's another little fence up here too. Uh-huh. That'll be good for making a fire, hey? Yeah, that's a full-on fence, not a gate. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, we could probably, like, climb over and down that way, but... Or is that really going to end us up over here, maybe? Oh, you know what? This is up and behind the thing. Alright, well, let's use our last... There we go, yeah, got that cleared out more or less. Well, have to make a nice hot fire. Be nice if we could actually get a clear day now that we actually have a mag lens. But I know that's too much to ask for. Okay. Where's a good semi-sheltered spot we can make a fire around here for when the wind inevitably picks up and gives us grief? Can put it in this little nook here. That's probably our best option there. We're kind of got protection on two sides. All right. Torch. Also make some water, I suppose. Gotta remember to make that, make those arrows. We got, I guess, doesn't really matter. I guess I was gonna say there's some peaches we can cook, but if our cooking's already level 5, not really worth.
That did it.
Sure did. Look at that. I'll drop one of you on there too. Why not? Some water. What do we have food-wise here? Not a ton, actually. Yeah, there's 2 tins of peaches we can heat up, but benefit to that is relatively minor. Okay, 15 minutes until melted. Let us craft some fire-hardened. 22 minutes. There we go, we got 3 of them. Add that to the broken one we've got, that's 4. 12 more minutes. One of these cups of coffee we didn't cook. We just found. Oh, nice, some fog. Eight minutes, okay. Why we didn't see those sticks before. More than anything, I just want to throw some fuel on the fire, just... minutes. Actually not that short on water. None of this stuff I need to really drop those off. Way too much to be carrying around. There's a few things we'll go and drop in the... few extra things we'll go and drop in the hut there when we're ready to spend the night. $5.5 liters of fuel here. Kind of ridiculous. Well, you know, if I was smart... I have not found the camera yet, foolish noob. I was under the impression that it was in Blackrock here, but I have not seen it. I naturally assumed it was in prison, in the prison somewhere, but I have not found it anywhere yet. So, I was gonna say, if I really want more food, I have some oatmeal I can make. Say if we had some rose hips and some maple syrup, we could make some really good stuff here, but regular old porridge is pretty solid too. Not that I'm starving to death. Like, I mean, I have 1,000, another 1,000. Like, I've got a modest amount of food. Maybe we'll make one pot of oatmeal when we're done. You want to find it too? Yeah, again, my assumption is that it's here, but it could easily be in some other region. I'm not even sure why my assumption is that it's in Blackrock. I mean, Blackrock already has the it already has the milling machine and the ballistic vest, so plenty of other things. Got 3 knives. Remind me to leave a knife back there. Want a couple of these. So much stuff. Loaded already. Yeah, it's not a super useful iron sight, is it? I think this one at least gives you the... Make sure you're shooting straight, but... One's... I want things a little more closer to you to get the... But yeah, I mean, I've done so little in this run through as well. I just figured it would be somewhere in the prison. Don't ask me why they would need a camera, I guess, to take pictures of the inmates. But usually you would get that when they do the arrest, right? Like, arrest photos and stuff. Alright, let's make some porridge for morning, I guess. Oh man, we should have started a half a liter of water over here, but be able to heat these up in about the same amount of time. Yeah, 9 minutes. Not that it does us any good, but at least we're not wasting time. And I've got so much water now. I'm not going to try and take all that with me. I guess the question is, am I going to drop stuff off here and then try to climb here in the morning? And so I can map up there. I guess it depends how much charcoal I can get out of this mess down here, too. Don't need the fire to burn this long, but the longer the fire burns, the more charcoal you get out of it. If you don't have more than 2 charcoal, then it's not going to be worth doing the other climb right away either. Yes, this should now be 438 calories, which is everything we need. Everything we need, but... There we go. Got way more time on there than I'm just not going to bother with. I can only sleep 9 hours, but... Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk. Hey, Jackie. I don't know why that still scares me so much, but
kind of heavy.
I think it's because it's my voice, so it catches me off guard. We could... Let's go stick that on the fire, too. I hope you're well, Jackie. I've been busy, but that's no surprise. Yeah, at this point I'm just tossing fuel on the fire to reclaimed wood. There we go. Could make more fire-hardened arrows, but then we gotta carry them. Alright. Drop you there. I'm gonna put some matches away inside here. Drop those. I'm gonna drop these. Well, lurking and crocheting. Bits. Oh, okay. A bit stressed about the crocheting. Was your goal to be done by
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
then? I don't recall offhand, but that wouldn't shock me. Oh, yes. Between what we drink now and what we drink when we wake up. I might just pass a little bit of time here. But yes, if you're crocheting, typing's not going to be super easy probably, so don't worry about me. Okay, I was thinking of your weather square thing, and I was pretty sure that was supposed to be like a year-long project. So that's where my brain was at, but yes, if it's a birthday gift, then you do kind of want to be done, you know, when the birthday itself is happening. But it is. We leave a stem down here. We'll leave a stem down here. Again, you just never know, right? Clothing, good. Food, yeah, we'll use up some food in the morning. Right. Right, the knife. We're gonna leave them both down here. Ground there. Nobody would possibly trip over a knife, hey? Oh, he had a setback? Yes. Okay, right. Yeah. And you want to make sure you don't end up... And I know, like, not from crocheting, but from other kind of creative projects too like that. If you get to a point and you realize that you did something wrong or whatever and you need to go back, then every time you're working on it, you're like so focused on making sure you don't make another mistake that you then have to go back and undo or fix or whatever, that it takes longer than it did at first to kind of keep going. At least that's the way it is for me. Because it costs so much time when you got to go back. Absolutely. Would like to kill a little bit of time. I really wish I had a book to read. Really. Anything remotely worth repairing? No. I mean, you could argue that these plants are... Oh, well, my toque's down to 61%. Why not? Now it's going to get too dark and we're not going to be able to finish. Yeah, I can't repair while in the dark. Well, at least it burned some time. Alright, now it's definitely 10 hours. Go, that'll be just about noon. How hungry are we? We can drink another can of soda. Makes you heavy enough, so... Here we go. Alrighty. Come on, morning. We having a blizzard. That's what it sounds like out there. All right. We're going to have to leave something behind to do this climb. Leave the one jerry can. And I want to take this one with me, but I want to fill up the lantern so we empty out that little thing there. And we can go back and pick up the one. We're still a kilogram heavy, really? I mean, of course we are, really. And we haven't eaten anything, and we haven't had a drink since we woke up. 700 calories food-wise. Not that that's going to save me much weight, but it's not going to be enough to get us under the weight limit either. Right, I mean, I don't need to take the film with it. That's unnecessary. There we go. Now we're fine. I mean, I guess we'll let that cure here. There we go. Now we're well managing the weight issue. Now, is it a blizzard? No, it's just cold and windy. What can we get for
Looks
charcoal
like a new
here?
day is dawning.
Come on, give me 4. 4! Perfect. Well, I appreciate, Jackie, that when you've got some, I don't know if I want to, well, I guess you're crocheting in your spare time, right? But when you got the time, I appreciate that you're wanting to just hang out with us here and see what I'm exploring in this crazy and dangerous place. I suppose we might find a moose now. This is moose appropriate weather. Early morning, so it's cold, but I guess am I just gonna go straight back? I guess we dropped as much stuff as we need to there. We'll listen for that moose noise. Could be on the other side of this collection of rocks here. I think the climb we want is over this direction. Yeah. Oh. Heard something. Was it a moose? Nope, just a windstorm. How lovely. Really pick up some sticks. No, it's not a moose. Okay, well. That's helpful at least then, but are we going into a full blizzard? I wouldn't really appreciate that.
Too heavy.
I know. We're gonna drop them all off when we get back up to the house there. But I want to be prepared in case we need to stay warm. I mean, realistically, we could probably just get back to the little building there if we had to, but... Oh. Once we get up there, it's going to be so windy, and there's not going to be much shelter. Not that there's much that's useful over here at the moment either. Yeah, there's a couple of... Alright, how many sticks are we going to drop? Apparently a dozen. There we go. Oh. Take that easy. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely cold. Right, well, we're going to be in the shelter here from the wind, at least. That's better. There we go. Sure footing, up we go. Not gonna be pretty up here, is it? Can't walk across where the rope is? You're kidding me. I was gonna say, as long as we're sheltered here. Alright, well, we made it up here. We get out of the wind so we can map. A little bit out of the wind. To do it right. There we go. Whole reason for coming up here was to help complete our map. Okay. Oh, that's ptarmigan. Oh, we did make a bow specifically for that, didn't we? Not a bow. Fire specifically for the arrows. There's one. Okay, stop moving around. Oh, too high. Because it started moving. Too low. There we go. Oh, there's 5 of them here. Wow, well, I'm going to settle for 3, I think. And for recovering my arrows. I missed him. Oh well. No, don't throw your other stone around. Just pick up the bird. Oh. I guess on the bright side. Another sapling. Not that I really needed one, but... came up. So yeah, let's try and... we climb up this hill here? You're kidding me. Gotta be able to... oh. Alright, fine. Oh, yeah. Now we can get up there. Oh, and there's rabbits over on that side. Very nice. You know, if you're into rabbits anyways. Well, time to get cold, I guess.
Can't feel my hands.
There we go. That's what we really want. Alright, let's go bag us a couple bunnies. I mean, do we really need to? We've got the birds. We really need us to warm up.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Really need is a few more sticks, I think. What do I have for sticks? I got 13. Well, we're warming up now because we're out of the wind. Again, if we just had a... how warm are we? +1. It's getting a long time to warm up here. 10 minutes and put a fishing line on a fishing hook. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's the other thing we could do. We could harvest the meat from these birds. Not that we'll smell any less because of it, but we won't have to carry so much weight. But yeah, we're really not warming up as we do this. Kind of some big ptarmigan, though. I have yet to be able to make a fire with a mag lens since we first got our mag lens here. I was going to say, we should be getting carcass harvesting level 5 very soon. And what do you know, we did. Right, we're going to go, we got to... Hoping there's going to be some sticks over here. The rabbits I'm not really concerned about, but... Fuel for a fire is what matters at this point. Yeah, here we go. Now we're cold again.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh, is that a cave? There's totally a cave. Sweet. I'm glad we came up here instead of trying to, What a nice little cave. Oh, and there's some firewood in here, too. Make sure we map this thing. There it is. Maybe we don't get to go around there, but we'll see. Yeah, we need to warm up. We need to do a little cooking. Anything more in here? More coal. Okay, well that's all there really is, but that's all we really need. No. All priced out? More than you thought, hey? It's all gonna fit in the shed? Don't forget.
Still need to put.
That's what I was gonna say. But stay in the garage until. Well, I realize that. But...
Anyway, no. Should be able to stack the tire. Other stuff.
Hurry. Yep. Alrighty. That torch. There we go. Let's come on. Gotta run, foolish noob. No worries, no worries. We will definitely enjoy the rest of the stream. We got a couple hours till I gotta fire up the barbecue for supper. But yeah, have yourself a great evening or morning, I guess, depending on your time zone. I can't remember, but yeah, bless you. Thanks for being here, and yes, it will be another few days till I get in another stream here, but yeah, that's the way she goes. Can't be mad about it. Oh, it actually shows you on here what the penalty is to your hydration when you eat meat. There we go. Now we're 24 degrees. It must be pretty warm in this cave. Or else it's probably just warmed up outside, yeah. Well, we're out of the wind. That's the big thing. That is the big thing. Done already. Alright, well, what do we got here? That gives a... still only gives a plus or a -5 penalty to water. Can't be right. Okay. the fire's only giving us +7. It's not giving us any more since we put those sticks on. That's kind of odd, too. Only going to be able to eat one of these things. What do we have? We still got 2 1/4 liters of water. We might do 1 more liter of water. Hi, bud. Oh, good idea. Thanks. What is it? What are you eating? Goldfish. Yum. I know. We're going to take Mum for ice cream tomorrow. You're coming, aren't you? Yeah. Ah, come on. Come on. Child safe lids. Almost impossible. Oh, here, we can harvest that and get our feather back. Just 1 feather, right? 1 feather. All right, there. 2 minutes. What? Well, we'll eat what we can from here. Just a little bit of water. Only +4 here. By the fire, it's +24, even though the thing only says it's +7 warmth. Campfire. So some of the math somewhere must be off. I'm not mad about it, because either way I'm warming up. And that's really what I needed more than anything. Warm up. Bit of water here, but when I want to make sure I've got enough extra space that I can actually drink one of these coffees. I've been carrying around for I don't know how long. So we're currently in this cave. We want to go down, and I'm hoping there's a way to kind of jump across some of this stuff, because this way is not gonna... This is a dead end here. And there's no way around it on this side. As far as I can tell, so... Might be able to grab a torch from here, too.
I need to drop something.
You do? No. Keep it lit, though. There's not really much point in that, I think. Oh, that's what I should be doing. I should be grabbing the charcoal from over here. We only got 1 piece left, yeah. Even though it means we gotta wait. There should be a thing you can use to douse a fire. I don't know why you would want to douse a fire, but just to get the charcoal out of it, right? Oh, Matesh22. Thank you for that YouTube subscription. The YouTube parallel of following on Twitch subscription. So I hope you've been enjoying yourself. I would assume so. Otherwise, you wouldn't probably follow. So, yeah, that's 5 minutes ago, but I hope you're still here to hear me say thank you. Yeah, in some ways I feel like I should have grabbed a rabbit just to have some extra food stockpiled here, but at the same time, we got 1 piece of charcoal from that. Yeah, I don't think you get as much charcoal from burning sticks as you do from burning like bigger pieces of wood, which I guess makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, so what are we going to see over here? Aha, we can cross on the tree that I had seen. Perfect. Right. I have a feeling that's the way to go to get where we're going, but I want to come as high as I can. We can map as much as possible here. Oh no, we can go across that one too and get up even higher. Alright, let's take this tree as well. My charcoal is limited, so... Oh. Thank goodness this is what we need. Replenish the one we used before. There we go. There's Bear's Bend. So we're up here. Hopefully there's another way to cross over there. I guess the way over there is the way down, not the way up, hey? Oh, way down. Oh, I see. You can go down there and that... Oh, there's a little climb there. I don't know where that takes you, but... We want to stay up this direction. I think we're going to be using our last piece of charcoal up here. Oh, I've been here before because I've harvested this tree. Oh, is this... Oh, no. Yes, this is where we came out. How do we get over to that branch to cross over there? Maybe if we go down on the other side. That's where the wolf was that we had to fight. Yeah, we do need to cross over there. I mean, I can sort of see... You can sort of see, like, here, there's like a back route up. And in behind this rock, be able to climb, go over. That makes sense at least, but I'm not sure how you get to that point. I'm really not sure how I missed... Yeah, that portable building is just over there now. This is where we came out, I think? Yeah. But again, if you go down the bottom over here, there is this rock climb, this short climb thing that goes down. Maybe that's how you get where you're going anyway. Well, whatever, we'll see. But knowing that's there now, like, you can come and get up to this area here a lot easier without having to do the rope climb. It's just you got to see the path to make it happen. And either you go down this thing and circle around, or else the path was over here and we opted to go up instead of down. Check them both out here. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, we're crossing under the tree now. So yeah, we are going to end up on the little climb. Yeah. Which you don't actually need to climb to get down, but we thought the other place was like steep and tricky, hey? Gotcha. Oh, okay. You worried me there for a second.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, glad you did it safely. I'm glad I saved my last piece of charcoal here now. Yeah, so we can go across there. Exactly are we? That's where we were. We came across... I'll bet you this is where we're at right here. We want to go across that and then around before we map anything. Oh, is that a one-way? Oh. Thought we took care of that wolf. There can't be a way for me now. Can there? Come on. Gotta be able. There we go. That's one noisy puppers. There's the tree we gotta climb. Or oop. All right. Still not really 100% sure where we are, but only 3 there? No, there's only 2 there. How many do we have? There, now maybe the bird won't, or the wolf won't smell me so much. I'm gonna grab one more here. Ah, we're grabbing both. Oh, there's a whole bunch of birch. I just saw them. How much are we carrying? 46. So we're already over our limit. That means it's time to pick up a bunch of more sticks, right? Oh. Which way do we just did we just map? I was gonna map. Did we not map? I feel like I forgot to map over here. I was meaning to in any case. There we go. Last one. Okay, so yeah, we are up here. There's the birch. Yeah, it looks like this is the way to get back. I'm just not sure which is the best way to get out. And I suppose I better bring these with me, because who knows when we'll be back up here again. Come on. There we go. 48 kilos. That's much more like where we should be at. But there's 2 ways. There's a way out over there. There's also a path over this direction. Now, which one is the better option? So we're just gonna have to try them both. I feel like the other one is the one we want, so that's why I'm starting over here, but that's purely a gut reaction. Okay, there's a big slough type thing here, and there's a deer. I feel like this, yeah, like this is the entrance from, or near the entrance from, call it, but get on this pile of snow here. The other thing just come out over here. I don't know for sure, but I am absolutely going to regret not having any charcoal. The annoying thing, of course, is that I dropped 5 of them before we left the... We know where that one goes now. Probably the same place as this next one, but... Can't verify that just yet. Feels like this one goes down more, though. So... Maybe it ends up going under, but maybe that's also just my imagination. Okay, well there's the road again. So they come to different spots. So down on the road. That's gotta be... It's gotta be this bend in the road here that we're seeing. We can't see where the car is over there, but I feel like this is how we get into Pleasant Valley. By going like way, but over. If we go over, we go across the road and up that side, right, like up there, then I think we get back to that like slough thing where the deer was. Follow the road. The road one way goes back this way. The road the other way goes down there. So can't stay here forever, so let's see what's in the car, if anything. Definitely hear some wolves, though, so I'm glad I... Oh, anything... Oh, see, we've already checked this thing. I just looked at the visors, I would have known that. Anything in the trunk? Been searched, but there's something in it. I feel like this way just goes back to the cave-in we found at first. Yeah. There's no way through over there. Yeah, we have to go onward. And again, I think south here. But once I close the map, I have a hard time keeping my north-south bearings. Yeah, we threw away most of our rocks before. Pardon me? Okay, so we just go around this way. We should get to the other bridge. I think. Why do I feel like this is coming up on Timberwolf territory here? Yeah, so that's kind of the bluish area where we were before. Why do I feel like there's a cave here? I hear the deer. There's the deer. So this is where we would have come out before. There's definitely a cave over there. Probably the way out here and into Pleasant Valley, which means we still have not mapped any of this. I have no idea how to, if it's even possible. Problem is that I want to get back to Timberwolf Mountain because that's where there's the Timberwolf Mountain cave. That's where I left the toolkit. I can't even map where this cave is, which has been annoying. You know, I mean, I could start a fire and wait for it and whatever else. Like, the day is winding down. This is definitely... definitely the cave out. It has to be. Or not. Or it's just a creek bed cave. Well, complete with a bed and everything. A cleaning kit and some sticks. There's a treasure trove right here. Not what I thought, but I'm not going to be mad about it. I guess we're going to spend the night. Let these start in. Alright, I guess it's time to hunt for some firewood. Again, more for charcoal than anything else. And we could hunt a deer too, but we found a rabbit or two. That might be more to the point. The whole deer feels greedy. Oh yeah, that's just where we came in. Suppose if we want a lot of fuel, easiest thing to do is to chop up one of these branches. Hello. Sorry, friends. Is this one over here some fur? Probably not. No, not at all. Alright, well. I do wish the game would automatically just drop tinder when you got fire starting level 5 or 3. Still nothing to use the mag lens. Silly game. Pardon me. I suppose we could make a few more fire-hardened arrows, but it's kind of the line right there for being indoors. 25 sticks. That ought to do. And the reality is that we could go through Pleasant Valley. We just have to remember, go back to Timberwolf Mountain to get the woodworking kit, or whatever you want to call it.
Come on.
But I would really like to build some meat
Well, that
curing
didn't work.
boxes. Again, in a sense, it doesn't really matter because we can, like, we're not going to get sick from regular meat, but I believe it makes the food lighter and just a chance to play with the new. There we go. How hungry are we? We're definitely going to make some oatmeal. That's really all we can make. I mean, we don't have any oil, we don't have any flour, we don't have any meat. If we had flour, we could, well, we'd need syrup still for Billy's pancakes. Yeah, flour is just way too heavy to carry around for an in case you like it kind of thing. No cooking pot. Of course I have a cooking pot. It's just on the ground. Full of water. Ouch. So that's 400 and whatever, 38 cal. Which would be, well, it'll be half of what we need to get full, but again, we have peaches here. Got crackers here. Got one power bar. Or energy bar, pardon me. Zap. Yeah, looks like we're making some oatmeal again. Yeah, not a big deal. It's not like we're going to run out of food either. I mean, we can eat these guys. We can... There's so many peaches, honestly. I mean, what do you make with the peaches? You make... yeah, camber flight porridge. Which calorie-wise isn't all that good, but it does boost your condition. The only other thing you can make with the peaches, I think, there's Lily's pancakes, which do the same. Max condition, or the peach pies, which work more like a coffee. But again, on Stalker, we've got so much coffee. Not really. Yeah, not really worth benefit. Or the trade-off, rather. Well. Well, it's a good thing we decided to stay, because a blizzard is not fun to be out in. Where we figure we're in around here or something. Maybe back in here is more likely. Somewhere in this area.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're going to do half a liter of water each here. While I make some more arrows. There we go.
I need to find a place to rest.
And half a liter water and porridge. Dreamlord. Hello, Dreamlord. Why are we laughing? I mean, I'm all in favor of laughing. Don't get me wrong on that front. Technically, we can make a second pot of oatmeal, so we've got something for morning, you know, but... Oops. Maybe you're just in a good mood, Dreamlord, which is fantastic. Do we want to make more oatmeal for when we wake up? Good idea. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Gourmet porridge. That's some good quality stuff, I guess. Man, what a nasty storm out there. Oh, how I wish I had a book to read.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There is. Bad thing is, I don't really have any food to leave behind here for myself. So we can probably leave a few extra sticks here as well, okay? Not that I'm expecting to be back here anytime soon, mind you. Well, if we set more water on there, it'll just boil away, so... Well... Let's try again and repair our toque here and just see. I guess the fire's going to give us some light for it, so there we go, that's not bad. Feels like everything got louder all of a sudden. You know, we could spend some time repairing this revolver as well, honestly. I didn't realize it was in such... Oh, this one's in good shape. It's this one that's rough. What our rifle? Our rifle's in good shape too. I mean, we can repair this one, like it doesn't... Oops.
Too much stuff to carry.
Nothing else will give us some more skill with cleaning stuff, but I'd like to get just a little more tired. And this isn't like it's taking hours or anything, but... 81, let's just get to 90. That's pretty solid. Alright. It is the Long Dark. Absolutely it is. Can you hear this telltale sound of a blizzard? We're still 150. Oh, almost. Yes, it's one of my favorite. It's become one of my favorite games of all time. There we go. One of those games that's really never been properly duplicated. I mean, there's lots of survival games out there, and there's lots of good survival games out there, but just all of the whole package of the Long Dark, it's still so unique. All right, so we should be able to eat this now. That'll do enough anyway.
Too heavy.
Yeah, I know. Can we get 4 or 5 pieces of charcoal, please? 3. Of course. Well, not the cave. Oh, we're cold again. Perfect. Well, I mean, we can get... Go back in here where we're warm again, aren't we? Yeah. Wow, we got really cold. Just mapping, I didn't think we would get that cold. Alright, well, I mean... We're not as overburdened as I had thought we might be. Probably because we just eat so much food. But let's try and... At least it's a nice sunny morning. So we can start a fire with a mag lens if we have to. Wolf over there. That's the other thing. I'm compulsively picking up wood, so... Okay, there's the car, so that means that the big wooden bridge should be... Like, the vehicle bridge should be just over here. On the right. I just dropped a bunch of sticks. I may have a stick addiction. I guess Foolish Noobs had to go, but how many... I'm trying to remember how many sticks I had stashed away in Mountaineer's hut at one point. It was over 100. I just pick them up while I'm out, and then I drop them off whenever I get back home. Penitentiary. Prison area. Warning. Do not pick up hitchhikers. Well, since we don't have a vehicle, that's not, you know, a big concern anymore, but... There can be a wolf just over here. Walk carefully. Feel like there will be timber wolves not too far away. Come on, tell me we can climb this. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time we came past this place, we had to deal with some timbies. Well, let's just see what I left here, because I really don't remember. This is definitely the long way back to the prison. Yeah, I still imagine Timberwolf Mountain is the way to go back, best way. Where is this place? Can't have gone past it. Oh, there it is. Sure. No trespassing. Yeah, who's gonna stop me? Right, so we found the memento cache thing there, but the hint for it. Oh, there is a thing here to repair. We did the fuses. We did everything except the battery, it looks like. Well, I don't think I'm going to repair it yet. I don't know if that's the memento cache thing is talking about, or... Anyway, what did we leave inside here? Probably not much. Few sticks, look at that. That's in keeping with, I was hoping for charcoal, but... I don't know, we've probably collected as much.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh, hey, look. More wires, more food, more film. We left some water outside. Not a ton of stuff, but... Alright, want to snag any of this? Do I want to drop anything off? I don't really want to leave. Well, there is a workbench out back. We left one gut here, though. We did leave one birch sapling already. Guess we could leave one more. But I would rather... Where would I rather have them? Would I rather have them at the prison? I mean, I guess we're not as far away from prison as it seems. Yeah, I suppose ultimately that's what we want to do. We want to go to prison, kind of reorganize our stuff, and decide what we want to take back to Timberwolf Mountain. Then head out. Okay, well, before we do that, I really need to use the washroom, guys. So I am going to take a couple minutes here and do that. Switch to the Be Right Back screen, but I'm also going to, if you are on Twitch, then I will run a set of ads just because I'm not going to be at the computer. And turns off the pre-rolls for people, but only temporarily. It's that or have 3 minutes of ads every hour, and while there's a way to set that up so that it does a notification for everybody, a little bit more, I don't know. I don't stream often enough to really be too worried about it, but yeah, I will be back in a couple minutes, guys. And just like that, I'm back. Amazing. Amazing. And I have a little cookie or two here to eat. Yum. Oh well. Battery here for when we want to do the thing. And here I wonder. Ah, it is this stuff. Hmm. Grab one more piece of cloth then.
Something's gotta
Alright.
go.
Let's see if we can get back to where we were heading. I feel like if we go out the back there, we're going to trigger the timber wolves. That's where they were last time, so I'm going to go around this way this time. And I do kind of want to avoid the road because it's the long way around. It's only the long way around if the shortcut doesn't, you know, involve wild animals. And I also can't remember where the bear was. Okay, so we... Oh, that's the bear. Perfect. Just perfect. Alrighty, well. Go up and around this way. And hope we don't trigger the timber wolves. I think we're far enough away this way now. But trying to figure out if that's the second bear in this region or the first. Oh, there's a rope climb there. We won't be doing that because we got too much stuff. That's probably actually how we get up here and see whatever all... We're going to go over to where the bottom of that rope climb is and at least map it. Well, I mean, if we drop all of our sticks, how light are we going to be? We have 20 sticks, which is 3 kilograms. So that's pretty much perfect. We can actually do this. I feel like we maybe did this before. Climb here? If we did, we couldn't map it, so let's try it again anyway. Okay, fire. I'm gonna drop one of these. Drop 15 sticks. Oh, we're still a little bit heavy. What else can we drop? We can eat. What can we eat? These are the things that weigh, this thing that weighs the most. Alright, we're gonna eat this and we're gonna eat the peaches. Actually, no, what am I thinking? If we drop the last of the stick... Yeah, we only need to drop... Then we got enough to start a fire if we have to, that's perfect. Could, in theory, even drink a coffee if we wanted to, but... I'm pretty sure we climbed this before. At least we have a little bit of charcoal now. Maybe we haven't, though. It is so hard to know for sure. There we go. That's just the road up there again. Okay, no, I want a map here where I can still see the rope climb. Oh, that's where we are. Okay. Oh, so that's where we were looking at the road over there. We go back up this way. It's getting kind of foggy out, isn't it? If there's anything to loot here, we'll know if we've been here or not. We have not been here before. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nobody needs this anymore, not including me. Okay, so that area there is the... That's where we want to go that we haven't been before. That road out there that we're looking at has got to be this road here. That's the deer, so we want to go more up this way if we can. And maybe you just can't... Maybe there's just nothing to map over there. Maybe there's just the shortcut into the kind of marsh again where the cattails are and whatever, but... Come on, I get up here. Yep. We've been here, we just... Again, this is going to be like here, not over... Maybe there's just no way to get over there to map anything. Maybe it's just inaccessible. But yeah, there's the prison, so... I guess let's get back. Don't know that I really want to make this loop again. I mean, we could. We left a moderate amount of stuff over there, but in reality... Mental note, we don't need to make that rope climb. A little bit more direct, but it wasn't really worth the energy cost involved, if you know what I'm saying. Huh? Are there ptarmigan? Oh, I do see one. So close. Another one. Where'd they go? Guys is always the pain. Then he's moving again. There we go. I don't know if there's...
drop any of
There
this
could be
gear.
more. Another one up there. Yet. Oh yeah, I definitely hear him up there. I remember right, this one was tricky. Kind of hidden by the rise in the ground. We frightened it off last time. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Alright, well, even if there is another one, that's good enough for me for now. I mean, I know there's wolf meat stashed up here too. Hoping that we left a book behind? Then we can kind of regroup, we can organize, then we can read a little bit, sleep, and strike out back for Timberwolf Mountain first thing in the morning. This sign say maximum security facility. All visitors and possessions subject to search. Then again in French because it's in Canada. Not sure why coming back to the prison feels like coming home. Probably because we have it set up as home. The only thing we don't have here that I would like to have here is a bed. Proper bed. And I know there is one, like beds, further into the...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Hospital and everything, but... Hospital, but, well, I guess, yeah, hospital, technically. Alright. Maybe we can drop... But it can't drop sticks, we've got too many sticks. We can drop a cup of coffee, because we don't need them. Oh, that's why we're so heavy. We got ptarmigan coming out our ears over here. That's fine. We're gonna want them sooner or later, too. Calories. 1 kilogram is 500 cal. Yeah, we should eat this first. Nowhere near as calorie dense. Of course there's a wolf over here. Why didn't I think of that? That's a great noise. Thank you, Jackie. The wolf howling wasn't scary enough. Oh, man. Is that your way of giving me a heart attack before you go to bed? Because I'm sure it's late for you there. I have to imagine that Dan is headed out a long time ago now. He's had a busy day, but thanks for, yeah. I mean, we already had one real bear, but the wolf. Yeah, well, that's what killed me in my one like 180-day stalker run was a pack of wolves and a bear. They were like poisoned wolves with no meat on them in. But yes, I am definitely outnumbered. I guess we should harvest our meat in here. And standing out there is apparently dangerous. But yeah, that's the way it goes, I guess. Oh dear. I say I can hear the wolf out there now. Where is he? I don't know. I don't trust him. Shutting the door on his face. Oh, that reminds me. All right. Fit you underneath the table somehow. Something somehow. Sure, fine, that'll do. I just realized I need to drop, and if I don't do it now, I'll forget, right? Drop all of those,
I need
and
snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
one of those. There we go. You'd eat snow if the hymotherpia. That darn hymotherpia. It's always coming after me. All right. Time to harvest more birds. There is a long dark streamer or two somewhere that have points redemptions for their stream where you can actually, like, they can actually force wildlife to spawn into the game to make it easier or harder depending. My I should have known. I should have known. My hyperderpia. You got it. Absolutely. Oh, yes. Well, rest well, Jackie.
Too much stuff to carry.
I will likely not be streaming tomorrow for reasons mostly related to Mother's Day. All right. I guess I don't really need to cook any of this. I can just grab some wolf meat, and this can be here for future me to not starve. Bigger pieces, small ones. Gee, that's almost like whatchamacallit. Oh, it's actually all so close to what I said that it you could mistake it for being intentional. Okay, we could harvest some feathers out of these ptarmigans, but maybe we'll hang on since we got nothing else to do at night, or while we wait here for things to happen. Oh, we were gonna look for a book. I don't think we have any books. I think we left all the other books somewhere else. I mean, there's books here, but they're not topical books that we can read for information. Garlic sriracha marinade. Ooh. That sounds very tasty. I mean, can't go wrong with garlic, and having some heat behind it. Sounds good. If we weren't barbecuing steak tonight, I would wish I had taken out some chicken. But yeah. We have a recipe that we use that has cauliflower rice sort of as its base. So you make a bed of cauliflower rice that you cook with onions and garlic. And then you take chicken breasts and you cut them in half, like, so that they're thinner. Just a little heat. Hey, you got to eat whatever works for you, right? But I don't mind a little more than a little. But yeah, I tone down the spice in the house when I'm cooking because I'm not the only one eating it. But yeah, some is better than none. But yeah, so you make the cauliflower rice with the onions and garlic, and then you take the chicken breast that you cut lengthwise, so you got the thinner portions, and then you kind of crust them in paprika and Parmesan cheese, and then you fry them in that. And it's not spicy, but it's got lots of flavor from the cheese, and a little bit of paprika kind of rounds it out a bit. But yeah, so garlicky cauliflower rice and the chicken, it's very nice too. Exactly, right? If I really want my chili spicier, I can throw in some hot sauce or whatever. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can mix in like if it's something like chili, then you can mix in a little bit of rice, which can help. But I mean, the heat is still there, so if your digestive tract is sensitive to it, it's not really going to help you. But if it's just your tongue, then some rice or something like that can help a little bit. But you're right. As a general rule, it's like salt, right? You can always put more salt on, but taking salt out of a dish, not an easy task. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your chicken. It sounds like a tasty dish. And yeah, bless you and take care. And I gotta work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So Friday is probably gonna be my next stream day, just so you have a heads up. But you'll see me when I'm on. Either way, so yeah, appreciate you spending your time here, and best of luck finishing up that crochet project for someone's birthday. Absolutely. What was I gonna do? Gonna pluck chickens? Is that it? Oh, it's still like lunchtime, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for the day. But I guess we could go back to the place over there. Oh, Jackie. So don't think I've mentioned this to you before. And I know you're probably wanting to leave, but you talking about the cat made me think of it because I think I mentioned before that we have five beds in the group home. Oh yeah, yeah. For sure, and it probably feels amazing for the cat. But yeah, so we have 5 beds in the group home where I live. 5. Where's the camera? There we go. But in December, we had 2 people move out into long-term care. And so just a couple of weeks ago, that's one of the reasons I've been so busy at work. We've had 2 new people move into the group home. 2 ladies this time. Both of them are very nice, very sweet. But one of them has a cat. So we have a cat in the group home, which is very new for me, and new for the 3, sort of individuals from before. 2 of them love the cat. One of them, is pretty neutral. As long as the cat's not sitting in his spot on the couch, he doesn't really care about the cat one way or the other. But yeah, I was stretching out on the couch to try and stretch my back a little bit at work on Friday while everybody else was out, and the cat had been curled up on the couch, kind of where my feet were. And after I'd been stretched out for about 5 minutes, the cat came over and was like standing on my chest and insisting that I scratch behind its ears. And so then I did. I scratched behind its ears and like under there, and gave it a good once over. And by the time I was done, the cat was drooling, which I've never seen before. So I don't know what that means or if that was just a coincidence, but like, yeah, it was not letting me go, um, without some serious attention, which it's a cat. That's what you expect from cats. But I thought you would appreciate that story, Jackie, because I've never had a cat story to share before. So now I have a cat, and there may be more cat stories to share. Fortunately, the cat is, I don't know if I should say fortunately, the cat is not a young cat, so it's not going to be like a 2-year-old cat that's zooming around the house like crazy and knocking stuff over. It's pretty sedate. But yeah, I've just never seen that before. I've never, like, my aunt and uncle had a cat when I was little, but we'd visit for the afternoon and whatever, and so the cat half the time was outside and I rarely saw it. But oh yeah, no, it was absolutely being stimulated. Um, so, but I will keep an eye out for that. The cat overall seems pretty healthy. I'm trying to remember. Well, I guess I don't know for sure, but I will have to ask when the last time the cat was at the vet or anything like that, because it is a good idea to keep an eye on things. I think he's 12, so not an old cat, but not a young cat either. Definitely could be things to look after. But yeah, it's totally new experience for me. Like dogs drool all over the place, regardless of what. Depends on the dog breed, I know, but that I'm at least familiar with. I just never even considered the possibility of a cat drooling like that. But, you know, it's got its face all kind of, you know, crunched up, kind of enjoying whatever I was doing. So, you know. Anyways, I think you were going to go to bed. But don't let me shoo you away. But so you have the excuse, the out, go. But I hope you enjoyed my cat story, my first ever cat story. Well, I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm going to do. Do I bring back any extra flares? And harvest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it has an ID chip or if it's got a what they do, but yeah, I've just never been responsible for it before. But yeah, one of the independent living clients that I worked with before did have a cat. Ended up being a diabetic cat, which was a bit of a headache. But on the bright side, I learned to give insulin to a cat. Yes, for sure. And it was a little bit. We were a little bit uncertain when she first moved in, the cat owner, and the cat, because they had lived pretty relatively nearby, and so the cat kind of knows the area vaguely, but obviously new house. So the first week or so, well, not even the first week, the first 4 days maybe, the cat was outside like 90% of the time, and it seemed like it was. We were worried that it was like trying to go back home or something, and that it was going to run away, and you know, like we have foxes and whatever around, but yes, can administer. um yeah, not sure I'd want to do it for a, well, I guess doing it for a person's not really any more complicated, but you don't do it in the back of the neck like you would for a cat. uh I don't know, maybe you can, but I wouldn't think you would want to. But in any case, yeah, so, but it turns out the cat's just fine. The cat has adopted the group home as its home now. Actually, the last 2 days I was at work, Thursday and Friday, the cat slept on the couch for like 8 or 9 hours straight. It's very active at night, the cat in general. But yeah, it's different to have a pet in the house. I haven't had a pet in the house like since I was a teenager, like 15 or 16, when our Dashin passed away. But um yeah, you never know, right? I mean, this cat, it doesn't seem like it has any of those issues, but yeah, you're right. Like, never hurts to and also to know what to look for too when the cat was kind of in diabetic shock from the high blood sugar, before we got it checked out. But yeah, very very strange experience to me, right? Like, not having animals living with me for the last 20 years, kind of readjusting to it. It's true. It's true. It is true. All right, we got lots of stuff. I feel like I want to try and get over to the workbench there, but I don't know if there's anything I actually don't have. Well, I guess if we take this, we could make some more arrow shafts. Not that we really necessarily need them immediately. I do have one arrowhead. It's not short on stuff, right? But anyway, something to do while we wait for the evening. The problem is we have to deal with the wolf out here. Yeah, he's making sure I'm not forgotten that he's outside. Could light a fire over there too and cook the meat while we're probably just burn. Yeah, puppies, that's right. All right, well,
Too heavy.
where is it? There it is. I'm hoping I can get away from it, Jackie, but I'm not overly optimistic. Unfortunately, I can't close this gate, so it'll just go through the gate. Alright, well, you go ahead and howl there for a minute. I'll just go in here, and then you can't smell me anymore. Yes, well, we managed to avoid it this time, but yes, it's late. You wanted to go to bed anyway, so oh, camera out of focus. But again, enjoy your evening, rest well, and hope you have a great Sunday. Bless you, Jackie. Good night. Yeah, I mean, with woodworking tools, you can make a variety of things. Like you can make a bed. Got to be more than one bed thing you can make, right? Oh, there's a quilted bed. There you go.
I need something to drink.
Furniture
Soon.
workbench. 20 hours. Wow. Rustic bed. There you go. Only 12 hours. Something tells me that the better beds give you more of a bonus, like when to healing and stuff when you sleep. But in any case, trunk. Funny, the box takes longer than the trunk does. Workbench. There's a regular workbench. Furniture workbench. There you go. Only 4 hours. That's not too bad, really. In any case, that's not really what we came out here for. I do want to eat this. Oh, I've still got the... Realized I still had these guys on me. Well, all right. Yeah, water. Workbench is over there. Wow, that's kind of Hi, buddy. Gotta hang on a second. Just relax. Oh, there's more birds there. That's hilarious. Go in the truck. There, I'm in the truck. You just missed your chance to say hi to Jackie. All right, guys, give me a minute, and I will be right back again. Yeah, I suppose we should do this. I won't be that long, just a minute or two. And just like that, he forgot. There we go. Now we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okie dokie. So we managed to avoid the wolf twice. Now, want to craft arrow shafts times 3. It takes half an hour, hey? That's not too bad. Takes an hour and a half to make one arrow, though. We might as well do it, though. Alright, well, that's not so bad. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to... I was looking for some charcoal there. Not sure if I'm going to be able to get back or not. The wolf's going to be in our way, but... Seems to... Yeah, hang out over there. Alright, we are not going to be able to avoid him this time, I don't think. Maybe if we run. There we go. No problem. Want to check that. I guess we've got some charcoal now because we picked up what we left here. Grab one of those again. We have for sticks. We should have left these in the workbench, shouldn't we? Guess we can put them in here. Not that that really saves us a ton of weight or anything, but every little bit adds up. I'm just gonna look at what we had for 10 sticks. Thinking maybe we should make a little fire out here just to cook some more of that ptarmigan meat. We kind of wish we'd be able to use the... Well, maybe it'll be sunny out. You never know. I want to put the fire right there if we walk out the door and it's still burning. We can't... Oh, we can put a fire right there. I don't know if that'll stop the wind or not either, but... Can't make it worse, right? Go. Come on, little fire.
Come on. Come on.
There we go.
Turned out pretty well.
I'd say.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, don't say things like that. Funny thing is that you should be able to see the wolf through there, but you can't really. Because as much as it's in there, you have to go through the door, through the loading screen to load the rest of the map there, which still seems kind of funny to me. Anything else? Do or cook or craft or anything? Can always boil more water too. Cost us an extra stick or something, but I'm not sure if we should leave these. The meat pies, meat stew, the ptarmigan stew. Have some broth in there, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure about flour. Oh, the flour is over, way over here, I think. Yeah, at the bricklayer's retreat. Oil and the oats, salt are here, so we probably need to bring them around if we're going to do that. Which doesn't sound all that easy. more than we need again. This torch is rough enough. Yes, I'll break it down. Ptarmigan stew, but there's also the ptarmigan pies, right? Those are the ones that increase your carrying capacity. So we should probably do that. We should probably try and keep the ptarmigan there for food, which is fine. But then, I want to do it right now though. Bring the flour all the way back here. That's a pretty long. Well, there is a bridge over here somewhere. Or like down here. Yeah, that's a long way to go. Bring it all the way back up. If I don't, I'm gonna forget where it is too, so. Alright, well, we will make a note here shortly.
I need to drop something.
Question is this torch better than like the 13% that the other one? 26, double.
Yeah, I need to run.
I mean, that's not fun, but it's not, no. Yep. Oh, we still have a bunch of meat here. All right, 2 hours. We won't let it get good and dark out. Some feathers. Uh-oh, we're gonna get an
I'm
aurora.
gonna need to rest soon.
How many feathers do we have now? We should probably just sleep. I mean, for whatever good these do, they're just gonna go fall apart here anyway eventually, but yeah, so the oats, the salt. Really do want flour to be in the same spot. But no, we can make a note instead. Got enough notes here, really. All we really have is notes on Ash Canyon. Blackrock. Hang on. There we go. Blackrock. Bricklayers. Has. Pretty sure we have a deer hide and guts. It also has flour, I'm pretty sure. And maybe it has saplings. It also definitely has miscellaneous clothing, some meat. Then we have the prison entrance, which has water and food, firearms, else have we got? Flares. There'll be more stuff here than that. Skillet. Trying to envision it in my head here now. Clothing. All right, that should be good enough. None of the other places in the game have a ton of stuff. I guess Forager's Remnant. Is that where we dropped stuff off? Where do we drop that other jerry can now? Oh, is it the trailer? Yes. Okay, we should add that then. It's clothing. What else did we leave? Two knives there, right? There's a flare. There's something else we dropped. Anyway, it doesn't necessarily matter too much, but... Okay, look at the map one more time. Anywhere else we know we left? We left a couple of odds and ends, but not much. I don't think we left anything at the jailer's residence. This must be the way into... around the long way, I guess. I don't think we left anything too notable at Foreman's Clear Cut either. Funny that this place doesn't have the name on the thing. The thing is there, but the actual text is not. Kind of odd, because all the other ones have text: Cook Farm, Foreman's Clear Cut. And it shows the trailer there. Call it the West trailer, maybe. Just to be specific. What's it called? Had another name. Did it just show up in the map? Foragers. Oh no, this isn't Foragers trailer. Right, that's what I was meaning. Shows up as trailer, doesn't have a specific name, but that's fine. Again. Yeah, it's nighttime. It's dark. We should sleep. Oh, there's enough room here. Gonna be an Aurora. Which is a bit of a shame because we don't need anything. Like the milling machine will be active, but we don't need to mill anything. Like everything is in really good shape, I think, tool-wise. We can probably repair these two as well, but yeah, hacksaw's pretty good. Knife is good. Hatchet's really good. Oh, we don't want to take this revolver with us. Well, do we? Do we want to have a... I think we already have a spare revolver. In, whatchamacallit? Leave the sewing kit. I don't think we have another sewing kit here. Oh, look at that. We have two sewing kits here. Well, maybe we'll take the sewing kit then. Sorry, Skylar! Skylar. This game is called The Long Dark. And it is a winter survival, sort of a post-apocalyptic situation. So technology doesn't work, except during aurora storms. Not storms, but the aurora borealis or northern lights. We'll go outside quickly so you can see them, actually. If they're up, they should be out. But yeah, so lights will come on in vehicles and stuff. There we go. There's the pretty lights. So the aurora starts to activate like this, where you see the lights, and then after a little bit will kick in, and you'll get to see like the lights flicker on and stuff. Is there light? Security cameras up there. Yeah, you can see the lights in the yard over there flickering. Right, so there's some beautiful green. Yeah, it's a very relaxing game until it's a very stressful game when there's a wolf chasing you. I mean, the more you learn, the better you get at sort of protecting yourself and everything else. But learning how not to get in trouble, how to avoid problem situations, things like that. All right, we're gonna sleep. But yeah, if you're joining us on the mobile view, then you won't be able to see all of the meters and stuff in the game. There's just too many things to show off. But you have to worry about your hunger and your thirst, which are pretty standard for survival games. There's a fatigue meter that shows how tired you are, and then of course, because it's winter survival, there's a temperature gauge.
If I don't drink something soon.
That shows how much. Yeah, see, now we got a blizzard out here. Yeah, we gotta eat some meat to stay alive. A little bit more with you.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
The malcohol, is that how you say it? True test of patience? Yeah, it can be a test of patience. Especially if you play it on a harder difficulty setting. It can get... do we want to take this jerry can back with us or leave it here? I'd like to take it back. Where we're going. So, see what we can do with that. But yes, certain mechanics you can almost trivialize if you know how they work. Like when wolves are chasing you, if you know how to use torches to scare them away, but then you have to use a torch, which means you have to use a match, and there's a finite number of matches, so... and yeah, now there's a blizzard, so we're kind of stuck here. Trying to navigate in a blizzard is a bad idea unless you were really, really familiar with a region, and I am not really familiar with this region. I think if we go kind of down the gate here, and I think there's oh no, it's over here. There's like a tree to cross, maybe. But anyway, we may as well just kind of go the long way through here. We have to get back over to this cave so we can get back to the region. Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, now it's getting even worse out there. And I don't have a book to read to... Right, there's the whole region map. We found this memento cache. This one is shown here, but it never gave us a key, so I think it's just one of those... It says memento cache, though, not memento hint. I'm a little confused, but I also didn't want to dig around for it for too long. Yes, it is a very, very good game. And it's like the game came into early access in 2014, but they only recently released like the most recent patch for the DLC that they put out. So it's a very very complete sort of game. They've added a cougars here that are very fearsome predators. I've only managed to kill one so far, and been killed by them a few times. So I think there's a bear in this general area, and then there's the one that hangs out around, in and around here too. Saw him earlier. Maybe it's around here. In any case, so bears give you different resources. Like that, all animals give you meat, but you can use different hides to craft different things. Since we're sitting here waiting for a blizzard to go by, I can show you some of that stuff if you're interested. So, if you finally kill a cougar, you can make a head wrap out of a cougar hide, which is the warmest head gear you can get in the game. You can make deerskin boots and deerskin pants. You can make a moose hide cloak out of all things, a moose hide. Or you can make a moose hide satchel, which lets you carry more stuff. So that's an interesting decision. Rabbit skin hat, rabbit skin mittens. Oh, there, sounds like the blizzard is clearing up. Or a wolf skin coat. There's more recipes you can get for different clothing options. Oh, and if you get down from some birds, then you can make improvised insulation, and you can't really see on the mobile view, but there's a pane here that shows my, like, the gear I wear on my legs, and then on the other side off here there's a layer of stuff you wear in your head and your torso and hands and whatnot. um all right, sounds like we're good to go, and it's not even that far into the day, really. Another bite of this if we can. I mean, we can. Sure. Make another thing of water.
I'm gonna
Might
have
as
to
well.
leave something
It's a bit of a
behind.
long walk. We got enough food too, so. All right, off we go. Hopefully we can get back to the cave here in not too long. Just depends on what obstacles we run into either. Yeah, the weather effects in this game, I mean, the aurora are by far the most beautiful, but like the big heavy snowflakes when it's just drifting down lightly like this, a sunrise or a sunset with the colors they add to the horizon, and it's a very, very pretty game. I think we're mostly going to follow the road. We're going to try and cut across here, but otherwise we'll follow the road as best we can. It's just the easiest way not to get lost. It's also easy to run into timber wolves. Like, there's regular wolves that tend to hunt in ones or twos, and then timber wolves, you can get packs of like 5 or 6 of them that will chase you kind of wherever you go until you either kill them or go inside a building where you can hide. Where's the truck?
Too much stuff to
See
carry.
the truck on here. I gotta be around about here. Maybe I just wasn't close enough to the truck the one time I started mapping. Yeah, it curves to the right down here, and that's when we want to keep kind of going straight. There's a deer. There's a random ptarmigan standing over there. Kind of funny. Oh yeah, we should grab a couple more sticks while we're on our rounds. Oh, there's a buck too. Alright, let's just get a little bit of elevation here and see what we can see, since it's clear-ish. Give me some idea what our... There's the road again. Right, so there's where the crossroads is, which is right there. Yeah, we want to go this way. And hope that I didn't just walk into Timberwolf territory. I cannot remember exactly where they were. They're not on this side of the bridge, so I think they were mostly around here. Hello there, Larry. The game is called The Long Dark. It should be in the title of the stream description or whatever you want to call it. But yes, it's a winter survival, low-tech kind of game. You can find, on lower difficulties, you can find firearms and like rifles and stuff to hunt with. But on the hardest difficulty, you have to craft your own bow. Yes, it is a very It's a very deep game. You can spend a lot of time playing it. And still not have mastered it, but you can still have a good time. There is a sort of a single player. Well, that's Cook's Farm. I'm going to cut this way. Yes, if you're a fan of survival games, The Long Dark... Again, it always depends on the kind of experience you're looking for. I mean, if you're looking for DayZ survival experience where you're constantly being harassed and you know, like, you don't get to just build your own base willy-nilly however you like it in this game. You have to find structures that are... I thought that stump was a wolf. I don't know how many times that kind of thing has happened to me in this game. Far too many times. Yeah, like you can... Gotta make fires to stay warm and to cook food. You can harvest things to make teas that have various effects. Kind of restore your condition or to warm you up or just to like treat injuries. It is a... Oh, Timberwolves are just over there, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure there's a hatchet we left here too. Oh, there's the Timberwolves. So I don't know. You guys can't really see the bar on the bottom because I got the camera zoomed in too hard. But there are probably 4 gray wolves over there. And I am going inside the building because I don't like dealing with Timberwolves. The game is called The Long Dark.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Nope, you got to carry it all, Mackenzie. I have no sympathy. Wrong button. What am I doing here? Go here. That way I can type the response for anybody that wants to see. There it is. Yes, that's the title of the game. It is a very, very good game. But it has... It's one of those games where you need a lot of patience. Because some parts of it are very slow. Like, some parts of it are very walking simulator kind of thing. But other parts of it are very intense. Like a fight with a pack of Timberwolves that we just avoided by coming inside the building. So the Timberwolves are here. We need to head up and around this way. Ironically, to come back to the cave over here. Like, we could just fight them. It's actually on Switch 1. MH31. If that's how I say your name. You can get The Long Dark for the Switch 1. I don't know if it will be on Switch 2. I don't think they've confirmed that yet. But the game has been out for a long time. Like, it's one of those sort of live service games that has... I'm going to say live service game, because that implies like battle passes and junk like that, which is not this game. But the game is in continuous development. They've been releasing new maps, like new regions, new parts of the game, new systems like the cooking system, and they even recently introduced a new predator animal. So before there was wolves and timber wolves and bears, and I guess I don't know if you want to call a moose a predator or not, but they can attack you and do some hefty damage. So, but they've added cougars now, which are very fast and very hard to kill. I would not be surprised if they put it out on Switch 2. If it can run on Switch 1, it can run on Switch 2. Like, no question there. And it's such a good game that I would be surprised if they didn't find a way to release it there. That's a good question. Very good question. Wish I had a more concrete answer for you. Okay. Not that that's going to help us much with... Oh, yeah. Much with the amount of smell we're dealing with, but... Alright. So hopefully we can now sneak away. Ah, oh yeah, there's the hatchet right outside the door. Yeah, this is kind of a sneaky trick.
Too heavy.
With the Timberwolves. I actually learned the Timberwolf trick when I was playing the Wintermute campaign, which is like the single-player story. The single-player story is not completed yet. The 5th chapter is due out before the end of this year. So that just tells you how long the game has been in development for. Yeah, so the first 4 chapters have been out for a couple of years now. But I learned the easiest way to deal with Timberwolves is to go through a door. Not any old door, like you can't just climb into a car, but any door where it would sort of zone you in and it would do the autosave thing. It cancels the Timberwolves and makes them go away. I mean, they don't disappear entirely, but they sort of reset to their default location. Because they will hunt you down and they will like take bites out of you and ruin your gear and just generally be the world's biggest nuisance. But I have to be careful here because there can be a... There's some more ptarmigan, which I'm not going to bother hunting right now. But yeah, so you can make a bow and make different arrows for hunting. Not going to shoot that bird right now, although I could. I don't really need the food. You can also throw rocks at them, which is harder, but yes, they normally scare much easier than that. Right, there's a cave here, but is that this cave? Can't be this cave. It's got to be system here. Means it's the way out of the region, which is what I was looking for. But yeah, I mean the temperature changes, the weather changes. You can have beautiful, sunny, cold days. You can have blizzards and foggy days, and I mean the weather changes several times a day usually, and it depends on which region you're in as to what the weather's like. You know, some regions that are close to the ocean get lots more storms. Hey, this isn't the cliff cave. This one? Oh, it says it's a new location. I guess we're going to map this new location. That's the cliff cave, so it's not a new location, but it means we went the wrong way. I mean, I guess we could loop back this. Head straight out the cave mouth and down. I guess we went up this way, and instead of looping around, we just kept going. That's alright, though. Not too difficult to cope with, as long as the weather doesn't turn nasty again. Which is not impossible, but it isn't super likely. So we go down. Oh, no, we need to take a hard left cave and then follow. Oh, no, we ended up here. Good grief. That's where we're at. The cliff side. Cliff cave. This is more or less the right idea now, then. Pays to read your map carefully. I mean, you can see my previous footprints in the snow here, too, so... There's the road. Question is, I go... We want to go this way. Would have been easier just to fight the Timberwolves. Okay, so we found the road. Worst case scenario, if we have to fight the wolves, we have to fight the wolves. But I think kind of continue straight up here, then we can climb up over there, and it'll take us back to the cave where we first came out. But yeah, I mean, the game is so precise because it considers the weight of all your food, and the more stuff you're carrying, the... Okay, so there's the... Well, there's timber wolves over there by the foreman's place now. That's not cool. Okay, where am I going? Not that far. Not sure. Go up on this side? I think so. Yes, the wildlife also moves around at times. So you can... Like, I was over and spent some time in the Bricklayer's Retreat building over there for quite a while. And was relatively safe. And then... And then, yeah, now the Timberwolves have sort of moved into that area. Sort of denying me access to it. Maybe I have to go farther. But this is an area I'm not very familiar with, so... Thanks, Flimsy, for that. Oh, don't quit, Dave. Oh, good. There's Timberwolves over here, too. Oh, no, that's not the revolver. Oh, there we go. I think we want to get up and over here. Maybe we can get away from them. It's not the way out. Good thing Jackie's not here. He would not approve. You just gotta scare them enough, and then they run away. But this one's coming back. Oh, that's 3 of them injured. Not gonna be happy about it, but how is the stream going? The stream's been going fine, except I'm trying to find my way out of this. Oh, there's a timber wolf. That's why there's still another timber wolf. It's eating something. I wonder if we can... It must have caught a rabbit or something. I wonder if we can sneak up to it and... Yeah, normally they don't eat other animals, but if this is a... Wow, that should have done more damage to their morale, but I guess they've kind of already... All the wolves that are here have been shot now, so... Jackie! Or not Jackie, that's Doyle. But you're making the joke when Jackie's not here. Doyle, what's the point? 2 avocados for $10. Anyway, yeah, the Timberwolves can be a little bit glitchy sometimes. That was dumb. I want to reload this weapon. Then I can harvest this deer, and trying to find my way back out here is going to be more difficult than I originally thought. You just thought of it. It just popped into your head, hey? Yeah, well, let's just get it all. Let's get everything we can out of this. 51 minutes. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, that saves a ton of time using the knife. I don't think skinning the hide off of it takes the knife. Or takes less time with the knife. It's actually almost faster to do it by hand. Oh, he's coming back. Or is he just... Yeah, no, their morale's been broken now. The meter disappeared. Okay. Let's put this away so we don't accidentally fire into the dirt for no good reason. Yeah, 21 minutes or like 28 minutes by hand. So that's actually faster to do by hand. The little things you do to conserve your tool use that don't really matter on this difficulty. Oh, one of them just died up there. Alright, well the hides don't... The knife is a lot faster for the meat.
I'm not dead!
Yeah, he says he's not dead.
Yes, he is. I'm not!
He's not dead. The deer is, yes, the deer is definitely dead. Meanwhile, we got to carry around a bunch of uncooked meat here. Now, I'm pretty sure I heard the wolf die over here. We're like right here. I think we go over this way and then we backtrack into the hills, but we'll see if we can find that wolf carcass too. Not that we need to harvest any of the meat out of it. I mean, we could, but... How the heck do we get out of here? Getting in was relatively easy. There's climbing rope? There's a climbing rope over here. It's for a climb down, too. that this climbing rope? Are we all the way down here? We must be. Yeah. Okay, well, we've come way too far then. It doesn't really matter to me where the deer died or the wolf died in the end, so long as it's not going to be chomping on my heels anymore. Yes, the deer is definitely mostly dead. It's been mostly dead all day. Yeah, I've never seen a timber wolf like be chewing on a deer like that, especially once you trigger the timber wolves to like attack you. Usually
I'm not dead.
Yeah. He says he's not dead.
Yes, he is.
I'm not.
Well, it will be soon. Ah, there we go. I bet you these will get us up where we need to. That should head us in the right direction. I don't necessarily need to take all this deer meat with me, although I guess we could. We should have enough meat back at the... Might still walk off, that's right. It's only a flesh wound. Oh yeah, this is where we need to be. Yep. It's a tricky spot to see. There's no like indicator that it's there at all, really, is there? No, if we gonna actually map here just to... Oh yeah, okay, well, the rose hips kind of are where the thing is. It's just it doesn't show those rocks for whatever reason. Yeah, man, are we walking slow here now, hey? Wonder just how much of this we should take with us. I'd leave 2 kilos of meat out here, maybe, and then... I think the deer hide and the guts would be better off back at Mountaineers and Timberwolf. If you can climb. I think we did. I think we just climbed down here, and that's how we avoided the first batch of Timberwolves, honestly. But yeah, like, the meat is not... Take another feather, sure. Now we're back down to 50. 50.8. Hi, what you doing? I have them. They're in my pocket. Why are you hitting my chair? That's not very nice. That's what you're getting Monday for spaghetti sauce. Hey, if you're going to be rude, I'm not going to come help you. Being nice, much nicer, isn't it? What do you say? No, not peas. Having peas supper. What? Turkey? All right. Anyway, yeah, we can get by with that. But that's a lot of meat for spaghetti sauce, unless you're making a very, very big batch. That's like 5 pounds of meat, Linz. But give me 1 second, guys. He doesn't know what he wants. Oh, there's a... Anyways. Yes, that's a lot of spaghetti sauce, Flynn's. Not that that's a bad thing, but... I made some... I'm going to freeze between 80 and 90% of it. Yeah. Yeah, and it keeps really well in the freezer for sure. There we go. Leave Blackrock. Get out of this crazy region. I mean, it's been fun exploring
to
it
drop
because
something.
most of the regions in the game I know relatively well. We usually don't make a huge batch of sauce. What we usually do is make a huge batch of ground beef, and then we just keep the ground beef, like fried ground beef with onions. We just fry that up and keep it in the freezer because you can turn that into almost anything, right? I shouldn't say almost anything, but like then it's very easy to get spaghetti sauce or tacos or any of a dozen different. All right, I guess we need some light. Oops. Here's some water running. Oops. Yeah, I don't really remember this cave well.
Cold water. Ugh.
Did it get our feet wet? It did get our feet wet, darn it. Oh yeah, ready? Yeah. We do that too. My wife will make, 30 or 40 burgers. Freeze them in packages of 5. Because there's 5 of us. It, like, meal prep doesn't scale quite as well for a family of 5 as it does for, like, 1 or 2 people. But that isn't to say it isn't worth doing any. You just gotta pick and choose what you want to... And, of course, you gotta store it in... You're that hungry, are you, Flynn's? 5 burgers. Oh, we didn't even search this frozen corpse? I am turned around here. This is a dead end. We'll go this way. Sorry, just you? I don't know. Is that just you that would eat that much? I'm sure there's other people that would eat that much. Oh, right. We gotta climb up here. I hope the game doesn't glitch on us like it did on me once upon a time. Let's turn this off. Up we go. One down, one to go. The pounder. It was a 1 pound beef patty. That's a lot of beef. I do.
I don't know if I need them.
I don't know if you do either. He came here and asked me to do something and then changed his mind. He doesn't know what he wants. Oh, 2 half-pound patties. Okay. Sort of a Big Mac style sandwich, but with bigger meat patties. That's a lot of meat. Like I once and only once did I order a Dave's triple burger. Like they don't have the extra piece of bread in it, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 quarter-pound patties. In the Dave's triple. Like I'll get a double, and that's good, but a triple was just like all you taste is ground beef. Cheese and bacon, yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, it was just a little bit too much for me. I don't think we need to go through here, but I don't remember. Oh, that is the way out. Never mind. Probably cost $22 for a burger like that now. Like, oh, look at this. Perfect. I am so going to have to figure out how to get down from here carefully. Hit the button to put the lantern away while I was going through the thing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No, it didn't actually put the lantern away. Okay. We're back in Timberwolf Mountain. I don't think the cave we're in is mapped here, so... Oh, or are we by deer clearing here? Guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna map again anyway. Oh, okay, this is a very different area. There's a rope climb here, but I don't know that we're gonna want to climb down the rope, if you know what I mean. Like, got an extra 5 kilos of stuff. It's actually the cheapest option per weight. Yeah. Yeah, or else you gotta split it with somebody else, eh? Okay, we are gonna scale this thing as far as we can go. Made a Five Guys burger look small. I don't... Oh, maybe I've eaten at Five Guys. Just once. They don't have a lot of them around here. But they do have one in Regina somewhere. That I think I had been at. There we go. Alright, so that's the river there. That's the river. Should be able to go down over here. I'm just not sure if we can avoid the rope climb. There's probably a way. I just don't know for sure what that way is. I mean, we're close enough to Mountaineer's Hut, but they closed down pretty much everywhere in Quebec. Five Guys, I assume you mean, yeah. I mean, I've heard good things. I'm trying to remember if it was Five Guys or if it was something else, but... Oh, just up ahead here. That's where the rope climb is. Yeah, it didn't, like, it wasn't bad food. Yeah, it was Five Guys that I was at. The other place I was thinking of was Carl's Jr., but... Yeah, if the Harvey's is not in a Home Depot, then it doesn't seem like it survived. Yeah, well, they put so much more seasoning in their meat, right? It's not just... Like, that was the thing about the Dave's burgers. Like, I don't mind one once in a while, like at Wendy's. But it's just meat. Like, when you eat it, it's filling, but it's just meat. Like, you just taste the meat. Alright, I think... I'm gonna see if we can... Oh yeah, we can totally sneak down here without taking any damage. We wouldn't be able to climb up this way, but... Yes, and unlike Tim Hortons, they haven't sold out to foreign owners yet. We're gonna get a sprain. No sprain. Woohoo! Yes, I'm a big A&W fan, and A&W is one of those places that, like, you find them in smaller towns, right? Like, I've never been a big McDonald's fan, but like, you never find a McDonald's in a town of like 2,000 people, right? McDonald's is in a town of like 100,000. Okay, maybe not that. There's the moose markings, but I don't think the moose has been dead long enough yet to have respawned. Mind you, I didn't keep track of how long we were in Blackrock for. Probably a week. Probably longer, actually. We can check our stats if we really want to know, but... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. You know, they were... It's weird. Like, they were big in the 80s, and it seemed like they really kind of lost a lot of steam in the 90s. Like, the late 90s, I guess. And in the early 2000s, I don't know anybody that still ate at McDonald's regularly anymore. Tastes like... And see, I haven't been to a McDonald's in 20 years, Flynn's. So that'll tell you how good they're doing. Just about knocked my water bottle over there. Which is why I have one with a lid. They're getting tired. I'm tempted to drink a coffee, except night's coming on. But we might end up attracting a wolf as well, so... Try to be a little careful here, Dave. Went to one in December of last year. I guess I went to one... Because, again, I work with adults with disabilities, right? So sometimes we got to go to the city for medical appointments, and it's their trip, so they get to pick, you know, where they want to have lunch. And the one fellow who's not at the group home anymore, he moved into long-term care, but he hardcore wanted McDonald's for supper, and I'm like, that's your choice. So I must have eaten something, but I do not remember it. I probably blocked it out. Didn't even finish, but went across to A&W. Yeah, that's the worst for them too, right? When there is no, you know, it's one thing when they've got you and there's nothing else around, but when there's other options, I feel like we're taking the long way around here somehow, but I'm hoping we're going to avoid some wolves. I think I know. Oh yeah, it's come way... stuck way too far to the north. Probably a wolf just over that away. Oh, maybe I'm not as far north as I thought I was. There's a wolf. Well, how many more sticks can we add to our collection back at base? We can still sprint, so we don't have that many. Alright. Calm down, Dave. A&Ws have been sneakily setting up location next to McDonald's in Quebec a lot. Ah! Was it out of ammunition? No way, that totally...
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
What? Oh, because I brought out the wrong gun. Dang nabbit. That's why you shouldn't carry around 2 revolvers. Or trust to the auto weapon picker, I guess. Good grief. No, it didn't jam. This is the foreman's revolver. It's a different weapon, but I have an if I just wasn't carrying the other revolver empty, it wouldn't have been a problem. But when you, like, for the controls for the game with keyboard and mouse, there's a few hotkeys. Like 4 is hotkey to start a fire. 3 is hotkey to drop a decoy. I just dropped a piece of meat by accident because I was thinking a different one. Well, that's the thing. So I just hit 2 and it brought out the empty revolver. What I need to do is hit 2 twice. Alright, but yes, our place of residence is just over the hill. You shouldn't. The problem is that the revolver also has a hair trigger, so if you accidentally bump the left mouse button, it fires. Yeah, in that sense, you're better off with the bow, really. It's been so long since I had to use it that I forgot that I had the second one. Like, I faced those timber wolves there. I don't know if you were around for that or if you were still working, but pardon me. But yes, I mean, I brought it back because I wanted to leave an extra revolver here. Just like in real life, yeah. Well, and like I say, the revolver is the only weapon that's really like that. Any other weapon you have to aim first before you fire it. But you can actually fire the revolver just from the hip. There's a wolf over there. I hear him howling. And he can smell me, so that's not going to help. But yeah, it's my own fault. We've still got an infection risk, so I gotta make sure I treat that before I go to sleep. Hey, look! A bunch of moldy venison. Alright. That's what I do. Like, I'll have the revolver out, and I'll go to pick up something. I'll accidentally fire it for no good reason. Alright. I think I got a few things stockpiled here. Deer hide. More uncured guts. Got a moose hide here. Some wolf hides. Yeah, we got a few things saved up here. I'm just saying that's what the game lets you do. So, I still have a piece of wolf meat. I think I do. No. There's our woodworking tools. Gotta make sure we take those with me when we leave. But yes, that's exactly what it's like with the hip fire. Okay. Get this darn second revolver out of here. It has no ammunition. Yes, and I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, it's definitely not what you would want to do. Oh, thank goodness there's a book to read here. Just the one, though? Oh, no. These ones we finished, right? Yeah. Guns, guns, guns. 25 hours of reading enjoyment. So much stuff. We have some cooked meat out here, too. Oh, yeah, totally we do. Oh, moose. There's uncooked moose. This is from before we got cooking level 5, clearly. No more charcoal, really? There we go. There's some charcoal. There's probably a bunch in the desk drawer here. No. Oh, there's my cougar claw. Oh, this is a bunch of stuff from... Right, okay. 65 feathers in there. That'll be enough. My cougar claw from the single cougar I killed. You can make a cougar knife with the cougar claw here. Now you're really just giving me a hard time. Okay. I think we need to refresh our stockpile of sticks here, Flins. Don't you? There. Much better. Much better. Alright, so we do have some cooked meat out there. Oh, infection risk. Do we have any... Ah, we do. Antiseptic. Perfect.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, you're always saying things. You were distracted and heard cougar. I can't believe, Flinzy, that you would do that. Be back on the shelf there. Now we got some syrup here, but we don't got flour and whatnot. I don't know where it would be in this region if there is any, but that's what I was thinking, Flins. That's on you, not on me. I think we should take some of this syrup back to the base down south. The problem is I've got a... Oh, do I have a... I do. I've got a ptarmigan pie, or a rabbit pie. So I can use that to climb down. I do want to take some food with me, so we should still try and lose a little bit of weight here. You ran out this morning, send it your way, hey? Nice try, Flint. Oh, this is what we wanted to drop here. There we go. There we go. I do want to put down one more firearm cleaning kit. Don't know if there's room for it over here anywhere. Can we stash it on the... Yeah, we can. Go. Can't download your free daily... No, that's not how it works, Flynn's. The math just ain't mathin' on that. What else can we leave behind? I want to take both of those, despite how heavy they are. You know what? I'm going to leave behind the revolver cartridges, too. We should have taken them. I didn't realize that there was an ammunition workbench. We should keep a couple of them for fishing lures, but... Yeah, that's like downloading more RAM, Flimsy. You gotta do it on your own time. Don't expect me to do it for you. What do we have for coffee? It's getting late. Have any... Oh, it's all on there. Yeah, we got 2 tins of coffee. Oh, let's leave one more. It's heavy stuff, and we've got 3... Okay, it's not heavy stuff, but it clutters up the inventory, and we don't use it very often. Yes, exactly. Maple syrup is stupid expensive out here. There we go, we got 1. I feel like I should take 1 more. We don't even have oats up here? No. There we go. The National Reserve stockpile, of course. Of course, Flynn's. What else? Okay. We don't want to...
Getting kind of thirsty.
Rusty, there we go. Well, I'm not saying you're joking. I believe it. Like, there's got to be a place where they stash the stuff for future use. I'm just not fortunate enough to live out there. Almost feel like we should make a new bow since we're here. I mean, not right now necessarily, but the one we have is only 31%. Or maybe it's less than that now. Yeah, 31%. I think anytime after... Well, maybe it's 20%, but still. Yes, I learned enough French in high school to know that I am not interested in learning French. It wouldn't be a bad thing. It really, truly wouldn't be a bad thing to know some French. You're definitely not wrong about that. Yeah, we're getting close to the part of the night where we need to snooze. Where's the... Making sure we don't have any duplicates of anything we need. A bare minimum, that's decent. We'll want to grab a little bit of water before we leave, but... Not trying to be rude. There's just only so much a man can do. And it's not like I couldn't learn French. I don't have the patience for it. And I feel like if I wanted to learn another language, I would like to learn something that would be... I hate to say more use internationally, because it's not like there's a small number of countries where French is spoken, but I just feel like anywhere that French is going to be spoken, there's going to be enough people that speak English that you could survive, right? Which isn't necessarily the case with a lot of other languages. All I'm really saying, Flimsy, is that I'm impatient and lazy. That's really all it boils down to. It's no reflection on anyone other than myself. Kind of like your cougar comment there. You know what I'm saying? This is the clothing. Oh, yes. 6 can openers. Oh, that's a sound. That is a raid. From a name I'm not sure I can pronounce, but thank you so much. Plan Atome. That's my butchered attempt. Thank you so much for that raid. That's very kind of you to bring your viewers over here. I got out of there. I got out of that without causing too much offense, did I, Flins? That's good. Okay, I need to eat something, I think, and then I need to sleep in this game here. But yes, welcome, Raiders. If you're not familiar, this is The Long Dark, which is a fabulous video game. I wasn't overly concerned, Flins, but, you know, if I do ever say anything that is truly... just, you know, just send me a DM. Okay. Not really much else I can do here to kind of manage things, so honestly, yeah, I may as well sleep and then no. What? Again? Done? DH done. Yeah, usually I'm done by now. Sorry, that's a really lame joke that's probably been overdone. Dun dun dun. Thank you, Dun. That's very kind. And welcome everybody. Peach B, Nocturnal Druid. Yes, you know what we get for that, don't you, Flins? You know what we have to do now that we've made bad puns. Where is the button here? There it is. There we go. That's what I deserve.
Hey, you're as funny as Fuzzy Bear.
Waka waka.
Overdone, yes. Both of them are appropriate, Flins. Both of them are very appropriate. Yes, welcome everybody. I just got back to Timberwolf Mountain from my first stint in Blackrock since playing Wintermute like 4 years ago now. There you go. Laszlo knows. Laszlo knows. Okay, we need to eat some meat here before we dehydrate too much. All right, there we go. And a tasty beverage, being water, my drink of choice also. Only when my tea is finished, of course. But yeah, time for sleep. Oh, there we go. But yeah, hope you had a good stream done. Were you playing some of the Long Dark, or were you working on? You've been working through a few different games. We are at Trappers, or not Trappers, Mountaineers in Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell in the dark, but I was debating whether or not I want to just leave or if I want to make a bow first, because I've got lots of. You're doing TLD. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I have not been in Blackrock Mountain since playing Wintermute, and I had a vague sense of different set pieces. This is Voyageur. That's why it's so replete with supplies. I've been trying to learn where all the wildlife spawns are because I don't want to lose to being stupid. Not stupid, but lose to being. I lose to being stupid all the time. That's harder to avoid. I lose to being ignorant in this game, right? And so I need to. Yeah, this is one of my favorite places in the base, or in the game, honestly, to live too. Yeah, so I had some vague memories of like the set pieces, right? Of bricklayers and sort of a vague idea of the prison layout, but I had never been like under the prison before. What's that? I don't want to give away too much. I guess for those of you who may not have been here before, although I think a number of you have, if my commands will actually still work. There's a teeny tiny bit about me if you are curious, and if you're not curious, then just ignore it. That's a follow from Forever Booked. Oh dear. Busy then, if you're always booked, hey? Yeah, I've got, it's just stupid how much stuff I've got here. So for I've been playing the Long Dark since late 2020, like late 2010, I think. Sorry, Flintz, I didn't mean to snipe your. Always reading. There you go. For your enjoyment, I have already finished one of these copies of Advanced Guns. I'm about to start on this one, and I have at least 2 more somewhere. I don't remember where they are now, and I have not been keeping good notes this game. But yeah, Timberwolf Mountain is a place I would like. I would live in this cabin,
almost anything about now.
like in real life. Maybe I would probably fix the roof, and put in a solar panel or something. But yeah, it's crazy how much stuff I have accumulated. I mean, a lot of this I brought down from the plane crash, right? So. But we've been out to Ash Canyon. We actually killed our first cougar in Ash Canyon a while back. And I have... My one failing in this game is that I have always been so afraid of timber wolves that I never go into Bleak Inlet and I never go into Blackrock. And I loved both of those regions in Wintermute. Like, they were very enjoyable places to spend time. But I just couldn't... 8 p.m. Oh no. Yeah, I know what you mean, Flins. I should really wrap it up soon here too. Maybe I will actually just leave it here and go back to waking up after I sleep there. But yeah, I appreciate the raid from you guys and the follows and all of that. You don't go to Bleak Inlet or Broken Railroad either. The thing is, when I'm playing with a game when I'm playing on a difficulty that has firearms, it shouldn't be that big a deal, right? My problem is I can't deal with Timberwolves with the bow. And my last Stalker run that I was doing, I went bow and rifle, and the rifle is almost as slow as the bow, and so... Oh, you have an appointment at 8:30. Well, no worries, Flints. Like I said, I gotta go too. I gotta fire up the barbecue. But yeah, expect my next stream on Friday. I wish it wasn't gonna be that long, but I gotta work the next 4 days straight, so it's gonna be a long. And then I gotta work, and then I have Friday off, and then I gotta work the next 4 days after that. I'm gonna be a tired fella. And they're 12-hour days for those of you who aren't sort of familiar with my work schedule and routines and whatnot. But where am I going here? What do we got? For options here. Josh is streaming Mists of Pandaria content. Man, I don't know. My problem is that I don't follow a lot of Long Dark streamers. And the ones I would follow are ones like Dunn, who are usually streaming in a similar time slot to me. Normally I would have been done by now, and I would have rated Dunn before Dunn wrapped up. So, I don't know. I'm such a flake when it comes to deciding who to raid. Oh, and of course that's frozen on me. Anyways, yeah. I wish I had more time for streaming. Life gets in the way. Life is busy. And I have not been streaming as much the last... Well, I was gone for a bunch of time to visit family, and now I've been making up for it with extra work shifts in May here. So hopefully once May is gone, things will settle down a little bit into June. But then there's a possibility we'll be moving at the end of the summer, so that won't settle things down. But yes, I best wrap it up and head out. So looking for familiar names. I'm not finding them. Oh, that's done. Sorry, but I'm looking at the thing. I can't see the chat properly, but yeah. Oh, that's Nocturnal Druid. See, that it was all grayed out. So yeah, I'm glad you could come and hang out, and yeah, thanks for being here. And yeah, look forward to seeing you guys around again, or if not here, then over on Dunn's side of things, or if you came over with Tlan there, then kind of wherever. But all right, we are gonna raid a Monster Hunter stream because Stat Phantom is a fun guy. And yeah, he's just hunting by the looks of things. So if you want to give him a few minutes of your time, that's great. If you don't, then if you want to stick with Long Dark, no issue there. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great afternoon or evening or morning, depending on what time zone you're in. And look forward to seeing you again when the time is right. Bless you guys, and yeah, take care. Good night.